Hello. Oh. I am 2D today. Oh, hold on. Let me hold my pen. It's a very advanced technique. Let me see. Right. Voila. Hello. So the reason I'm 2D is because I think I'm going to be wandering around a little bit today. I want to do some stuff with Eversoul. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to fix this screen. My fancy trick. Hold on. I gotta shout. There we go. So now, whenever I'm talking on here, it's got this. Hello, Nina. How you doing? Did I show you this before? I don't think I did. The little reactive waveform thingy. Oh, that's okay. I'm just here to save some people. Probably not you, but I was just gonna hop on Eversoul and look at some stuff again. I finally got some different background music than normal. Took some time to do that. Otherwise, I don't know. Not really too much going on today. I think I'm not sure I'm going to do the thing where I try to do the story from start to finish, but I kind of wanted to go through some of the Eversoul stuff, play some Arknights for a bit, and then actually hop on, maybe do some artwork. I don't know. It may or may not prove to be that long today. And we'll see. I'm just firing it up now. Okay, do I have it on this page too? I think I should. Hold on. It's loading. Oh, thanks, Stream Elements. I knew that I was live. Now, one of the things I did this time was actually save some of the gameplay stuff, because I realize you can really skip a lot in this game. Like, a whole lot. And I recognize that's probably not the greatest thing to watch in terms of this game. So, a better thing to do to show everything off would probably be to leave some of those gameplay things for stream. So I tried that this time. And I'm going to attempt my hardest not to just reflexively skip everything. It might happen though. When I do the story thing, I think I'm gonna try hers from start to finish. Let's see. There's a bunch of other stuff though. I think I was close to another 10 pull again, which might not matter. Oh wait, No, I think there's somebody whose banner's disappearing like tonight. Yeah, I'll see if I can get up to there, but I don't know. Hold on. Free roll. Ariana. It's nothing. Mostly nobody.
별거 아니군.
Wait, what all do I have open? That it would be saying that. Interesting. Maybe it's because of the... Sorry, I was just reading something. It's saying that the encoding thingy is overloaded. I don't really know what that means, though. Somebody rare's in there.
그날의 기억이.
Not her. Oh, it's Rachel, I think.
어머머.
Rebecca.
할머니라니.
Close enough.
농담이 심하시네요. 꼬집어주고 싶게.
Oh, wait a minute. That's right, my arm is in the way. I forgot about that. Hold on, hold on. I'm just gonna... Yeah, put you under there. By you, I mean me. I think that's fine. Don't want to just sit here covering up the thing, after all. But yeah, it's less pressure being in this mode, I would say. Obviously, I can't be as expressive, so I don't think I'm going to do the story stuff for Eversoul today, because I'd rather be able to read and have people see at least an approximation of facial expressions and stuff like that if I'm going to bother to read on stream. I also thought I have not really gone over the actual like chapter to chapter story in this game at all, so I think that would be kind of fun just to start from the beginning, because I don't really remember the beginning anymore. But yes, all of this stuff. All of the tedious chores. Okay, the dual gate is actually one of the things that I can sit and play. So, I think evasion and accuracy, that's actually a pretty easy one that I can do. So I'll try this one. It's just 2 battles. So frankly, it shouldn't be that hard, I don't think. It's just the idea is you can't use members of the other. Okay, once you use members of this party, you can't use another one. So.
최선을 다하겠습니다.
I think I'll use you.
도움이 필요한 곳이라면 어디든 갈게.
She's the one that can pull people from the back. A lot of them are human souls. So being undead would be advantageous here. I'll pick some of the folks that can do that. Actually, there's somebody long range too. And I think you can use the same artifacts for everybody. So we'll see how that goes. Unfortunately. Actually, you don't really have to do auto here. It's just, I just do. Oh no. Okay, everybody's in barriers and stuff. Yeah, I think this is actually not going to go too well.
눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 어디 필요하겠네.
I think I've honestly not seen all of the skill cutscenes and stuff. I'm so used to playing it with it automatically skipping everything. They're pretty amazing. I feel like I'm not winning though. Also, when all of them are firing off at once, it's kind of hard to keep track of all of the UI stuff, I guess. But hey, you know, pretty cutscenes. That's a crazy move. Okay, I think we actually might be winning. Yeah, she's practically one-shotting people. I think this should be fine. If there is something in particular that's wrong, you can probably DM me about it. But otherwise, I do hope you're okay. Unless it's just one of those random times where crying is easier. Although for me, that's like 3 AM kind of thing. Yeah, it happens. Well, hopefully you can just relax here. Have a little fun. I'm not doing the most exciting or interesting things today, I suppose, but hey, I mean, you've seen me before. It's not like I really ever do. And it's been fine before. Oh. Yeah. That just sort of sounds like something else is wrong. I understand. Oh, speaking of which, I guess we never really got a chance to set up the whole server thing. I didn't really look into how to do that though. I mean, I've set one up before, but yeah, it's just one of those things. Oh wait. Yeah, I can do the base ones here. we'll put loot here. Wait, that is loot, right?
인간이 눈앞에.
There she is. Also, that does make me oh yeah, that's too bad. We'll try and get you that version of it somehow. I mean, otherwise I could just try, but I kind of only really want to set up the server if it's that mod pack.
둥실 둥실. 리타가 빠질 순 없지.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I should put you in there.
내게 무엇을 기대하는 거야?
Yeah, that's right. I still haven't gone Stardew Valley. Oh, that was one thing. Do you think that I did recently play VR chat, and even if it was in desktop, it was pretty fun. As just like a hangout type of thing. I kind of thought about playing that again. I feel like that would be, I mean, just for the sake of like conversational background type stuff. Obviously, I don't have VR. That's it's a bit pricey for me. I think that'd be fun though. So Ventus, I'm doing some actual fights on stream for once. So far they're going well. Yeah, I think even in desktop though, VR chat is, it's fun for just like messing around and talking, and that's kind of all I really want to do. Oh, this is... I never realized that's what she was doing. And yeah, there's like a lot of mini games and stuff. People recreating different things. It's pretty fun. I didn't stream the last time I was in it because I was just with some Bunopolis people. But oh, speaking of some stuff, I'm actually going to be playing golf with your friends Thursday with some Bunopolis folks. It was one of them that I have played with before, organizing this time. Yeah, well, I don't think I could really sit and try and meet people on there. But I think in terms of playing with people I already know of or know slightly, that would be different. Okay, so I actually did the dual gate. Nice. Oh wait. Oh, receiver one. Okay. There we go. I actually can fight on stream. I just realized that my presentation... Oh yeah, of course. I feel like that makes sense. And yeah, in this case, I wasn't saying that you were doing that. It's more like I'm saying that I couldn't do that. Because there are people who kind of hop on just to do that. It's just... My main issue, or my main point there, is that I couldn't be one of those.
등실?
I mean, it'd be an interesting experience, maybe off stream, but escape the prison. I haven't been to a lot of places, honestly. I only really went to I went to a Lethal Company world. I went to a Has-Been Hotel world, and briefly like a Mario Kart world.
내게 무엇을 기대하는
That was it.
네, 기꺼이.
It's about all I could. It's about all I had time for. A lot of them play kind of late in the day. Yeah, I think that'd be fun, whether it's on stream or not. I want to just see what it's like to hang out in there. I also don't really know very many worlds, so if you know some places, that'd be good. I do have a game suggestions channel on Discord also. So I feel like if you could link to the worlds and put them there, that would be
쏟아질 거야.
useful. That way I can just fire them up and favorite them. Or if that's how that works, I don't know.
달콤한 속삭임. 거부할 수 있겠어? 원하는 대로 파괴해.
Yeah. Actually, I don't think I favorited worlds last time. I favorited some avatars. And I saw that it was in the UI. So
승리가
I'll probably just...
우리와 함께할 것입니다.
Actually, no, I did favorite some worlds because I wanted to make sure to... if I were to post any screenshots or anything, I wanted to be able to credit the authors and stuff of the worlds where I got them from. But yeah, Celeste hooked me up with importing the VRM for Vero in there. So I actually did appear as myself in there. I mean, I know I'm not 3D right now, but you get the idea. So I would actually be able to do that. I don't know. Do you have a VRM 3D model or anything? I feel like that probably wouldn't be the easiest way to stream on a laptop. So I kind of doubt it. I got her bad ending the other day. I was very sad. See, I could definitely make one for you and walk you through how to do it, but it's just kind of hard to run that in games at the same time on the same machine, even for me. So I think probably a laptop wouldn't be able to do that super well either. Never know. But yeah, it just all depends on your setup. Okay, this is pretty high demand one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Motorcycle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this fight well. I might just die. Or not. I already killed one of them. She really is hard to kill. It's crazy.
같이 춤출까? 눈 깜짝할 사이에 찢어 발겨지진 구두. 이 칼에서
She just
벗어날 수 없어.
revives automatically too. I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, she's dead. Okay.
원하는 대로 파괴해줄게. 달콤한 속삭임. 거부할 수 있겠어.
This move actually possesses one of the other, or one of the enemies briefly. So they start attacking their own. Although she just did it to a healer, so it's kind of not really going to be that good, but will at least prevent her from healing for a second.
같이 춤출까?
True. It would be,
너 정신까지도
you'd have to like get in touch with me to update stuff. I would basically just be trying to base it on your existing models and stuff, but I get how that could be kind of difficult. I mean, it would be a lot of hard work for me too, so. I mean, what am I saying? I can't really even get myself to make my second outfit yet, so. I probably shouldn't go making stuff for other people yet. And I think I also told you that this 3D model that I've been using this entire time, the textures have not been finished for the past 2 years. And I only worked on them a little bit, like the beginning of last year. Oh, I'm so used to, I'm trying to like move as if the camera's there. I don't have to do that because I'm 2D. It's great. See, I'm posture checking right now. You can't even check that I'm doing it. I mean, I guess you can hear it. Okay, this is one of the other ones that you can sweep technically, but it's more fun to actually do on stream. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me just sweep this for a second, though, because I don't really have to. We'll do the battle skips on these. It's fine. It's just the arena thingy. It's not like a full battle either. You can't use the ultimates. I don't really like that one as much. Or this one, rather. I'm getting sleepy already. Oh yeah, I did actually. Honestly, me too. I don't know what it is. Well, no, I do know what it is. A lot of the time it's daylight savings time made it so much worse. Losing an hour just for no reason. It's so irritating. I wish we could stop. Oh, sure. I'll hydrate. Not that you can see it. I do actually have water here. Champs Arena. I don't care. Straight up don't like this one. Most of the time. Yeah, that'll do it. Come on, let me sync these teams. It's been a while. Let's see if I can maintain my little spot. I used to be really good at that, actually. Hold on. Oh. I actually did win. See, these get kind of difficult because everybody's really high level. And so at this point, you're kind of facing off against people's money. I actually did eat. I ate a chicken sandwich. Actually, no, I ate 2 chicken sandwiches. Okay, in the morning I had rice with butter and syrup, which is not healthy, but I ate it anyway. But yeah, with butter and syrup. The lunch I had chicken sandwich, 2 chicken sandwiches, and I made a sauce out of Kewpie mayo and gochujang. It was really good. Nice spicy sauce. And then for dinner I had rice and beef. I did actually eat 3 times today. Good evening, Raven. I'm 2D today, as you can see. Just blazing through some of the Eversoul themes. I was gonna actually play that mode on stream though, because there's so much skipping for like the rest of everything. However, if you don't skip some of the modes, they're actually pretty fun. This one in particular, I like a lot. Yeah, you can't eat my ears. I do still have all these stories, but I'm not going to do those today because I'm 2D. And I wanted to go over to Arknights for a bit, and then I wanted to... Well, I wanted to try and do that that mode that I was doing before, the other one. By the way, Raven, did you decide anything about what game you're going to pick up? Because I do hope that I can help teach one more person Arknights. I think that would be a lot of fun. I know 37 recently joined and has been getting into Arknights, and that's been fun to see. Sorry, I'm doing my idle clicking. I have to. So that's all this stuff everyone understands. Wow, collect things. Ooh, do that. Everybody gets it. Yeah, I don't like laying down on the floor.
썰미가 좋은 걸. 초특화
It's not my favorite thing.
상품들이라고.
But I don't have carpet, so.
고마워 고한. 고마워 고한자님. 오, 눈썰미가 좋은 걸. 초특화
It would be.
상품들이라고.
Actually, do you have anything narrowed down to
눈썰미가
as
좋은 걸.
to what you want to
초특화
play?
상품들이라고.
I know that you said that more than one person said
고마워
Arknights.
고한자님. 멋지다 구원자님. 고마워 구원자님.
And like I was saying, it is one of the advantages that I would say is that while yes, it's probably cool to get into Eversoul, you kind of know that Arknights is going to be around for a long time because it just sort of already has been. So it does have that advantage for sure. Also, I feel like I haven't had like straight up back issues or anything. It's just kind of hard to sleep sometimes and figure out what position's comfortable. So sometimes I do wake up with like neck stuff going on. It can be kind of annoying.
멋지다 구원자님. 멋지다 구원자님. 멋지다 구원자님. 다른 건 필요 없어? 멋지다 구원자님. 다른 건 필요 없어?
Yeah, me too.
오, 눈썰미가 좋은 걸.
I did get a new chair recently, but I think I've just been adjusting to it so much that
눈썰미가 좋은 걸.
I had to,
상품들이라고.
well, I had to, for one, realize that my footrest thing that I used to use was kind of making me bend over unnecessarily or like crunch up. So that wasn't good. So eventually I had to get rid of using that properly. And even for this, I do have to be in a very specific position for the camera to pick up my movements. Not right now, of course, but because of that, I end up, unless I'm like very intentional about straightening my back throughout the entire process, I can end up bending over a little bit for that too, which is not good. I also forget to stand up a lot. Although it's actually much easier for me to do that when I'm doing 2D. For example, standing up now, everything's basically the same. I'm able to adjust the microphone to be upright. I'm able to bring the screen with the game on it upright. Hold on. I can actually 100% play like this if I wanted to, because I'm stood up. The only issue is like the mouse is still on the desk. So I'd have to like raise up. I'd have to raise that up somehow. What do I have around here? Hold on, I have a... That is good to hear. Arknights is a good one. Okay, I've raised the mouse slightly. But yeah, this is just to prove the point, I guess, that I could stand up and stream when I'm doing 2D. Actually, I think I just might do that on purpose. Because that way, I mean, there's technically no reason why I have to sit down for everything. As long as the mic is close enough. I mean, there's not really a difference. Honestly, though, I'm not even gonna lie. If you do end up picking Arknights, I just want you to know that you'll probably have to tell me to stop bothering you in case I talk too much, because that's just how I get about that game. I mean, you see it. I'm able to yap about that game a lot. Like a whole lot. And I am always... Oh, yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, I'm going to bother you about the game. I know it won't, like, annoy you or anything. I'm just saying. We will talk. But this is not a case, thankfully. Oh, if I didn't already have like 2 games, honestly, I would have tried it by now. Because whenever, it's depressing to like, I don't want to, invoke this eventuality, but you know, every live service game eventually will die. That's just how it is. And I do not think that Eversoul is particularly on the way for that to happen. I don't think so. But do I think it's closer to dying than Arknights? Then yes. Yeah, maybe. It would have been nice to hang out more there. I'm just... I think most of it is that I was there with family and I didn't want to like freak them out by the fact that I met someone online. They're still very archaic about their thinking about when people are friends. So it's like, you met a stranger? It's like, no, it's somebody I've been talking to for a long time now. I wouldn't really consider them to be a strange. It's like, it's this weird thing that, yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. I told you about the other convention that's there, right? MomoCon. I've been to MomoCon before. And I probably will be again. Particularly if they talk about, you know, having VTuber guests and stuff. Not saying I would do anything, it's just I would watch their panels and stuff. Is MomoCon? I don't know. It's usually in like May? But I don't know if that means it's actually in May. You know. Oh wait. Actually, I do have something for this. I have a riser. A desk riser thingy. I might be able to use. And yeah, if it's in May, it should be enough time to save up some money to go. E-boy styled. Yeah, I have myself, but before
상품들도 있는데 어때?
before I got those, I got some other ones. They were interesting in style, for sure.
오, 눈썰미가 좋은 걸. 초특가 상품들이라고.
Because I was trying to look for bunny people.
한정 세일 상품 품절 임박. 한정 세일 상품들이야.
But when you do that in the context of VR chat, I sort of forgot that a lot of the VR chat culture overlaps with furry culture. So I definitely ended up finding some furries. Not that there's anything wrong with that or anything. But you know, I found him. The curves went crazy. Just saying. But I still want avatars like that. Do you remember what my art style is like? Do I mostly play Arknights on phone or BlueStacks? I actually have Arknights uninstalled on my phone because it's like either using that. Sorry. It's like I have to either use my phone for Eversoul or Arknights at any given time.
구원자님, 바쁘시구나.
So, for now, I've been using it on Eversoul. Yes, the one who gave up her strength to be able to hug the savior. Very sad. The one who is impossible to kill otherwise.
벚꽃은 맞아.
Okay, I think I can level everybody up to...
제가 지켜드릴게요.
What is the cutest redhead the game has?
나쁘지 않은데?
I think
검은매 기사.
I think it's actually maybe Vivian. I think Vivian might be the only one though. Because I think you're gonna... It's mostly people with pink hair in this game, honestly. Oh, you've never used BlueStacks before? It's not too hard. It's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, as long as you've had... you already have virtualization turned on, right? Actually, wait, what do you use for Lost Soul? And yeah, Mika has like orange hair. Cherry, that's another pinkish hair, I think. Flynn? Kind of red hair? Kinda not really. More brownish? Not too sure. It's like leaning. I think otherwise maybe Flynn, but it just depends on how red we're talking. Oh yeah, this is in-game. This is the actual music. But yeah, otherwise, Vivian is like the only one with shock red hair. Yeah, it's a chill tune. That's her regular outfit. I think I probably showed you her in this. It's something. I kind of like the Evil Soul one better. And there's also that one, of course. And then I guess just without the hat. But like, what's the point with not having the hat? How are you gonna know that she's a witch otherwise? Oh wait, she doesn't have glasses in this one. That's what felt like it was missing. Oh well. This is also certainly a choice for an outfit. I feel like maybe they did the body tights. I don't know if this is a censored game or not. I don't think it is, but if it is, then that would be it kind of looks better this way, I would say. But I mean, if they didn't censor this, then this probably isn't too much worse. Wait, does Flynn? Flynn does have a story. I don't think I have done it yet, though. Where'd she go? Is she? She's human. I think she's human. No, she's not. I can't find her. Is she a beast? Oh yeah, she's a beast. Never mind. The chat function censored some text. Yeah, that seems fair. Oh, that's her story outfit? Okay. It seems like a girl's frontline outfit or something. Or like an Azure Lane outfit. I still have to go back and get hers. Because maybe it's not an Egyptian outfit, but it's still a good outfit. Wait, one of whose legs? It's just how she's standing with the heels, I think. I mean, I'm standing it like that right now. You can't tell. Azure Lane with Blue Archive. Honestly, kind of same difference a little bit. I don't know if I'm too wrong there. Actually, I think Blue Archive's gameplay is better. I genuinely, the thing that chafed against me the most about Azure Lane was how lame the gameplay was. I mean, I know that I'm saying that with like, you know, it doesn't matter that much, but I mean, what's going to keep you going back to the game? Contact collection? I thought that was kind of inaccessible. I thought it was like a browser game or something. I think did I buy the other game? Actually, no, there was another Azure Lane game That was 3D or something, I think. Or was it that? Yeah. I feel like that's... You know what Contact Collection is? Contact Collection is the pathway to Azure Lane's success. That's what it was. Because, frankly, I don't really even hear that much about Contact Collection anymore. It used to be everywhere. I don't think it's like unsuccessful or anything. It's just it allowed for Azure Lane to succeed purely by being playable when Contact Collection wasn't. Like, yeah. It's just, it was walled off by so many things that you couldn't really do anything with it. So, you know, good for it. I'm sure it's a great thing within context of itself, but it did not capitalize properly. That's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, it was like, it was a regional success thing. It is pretty much niche now. Like, it just allowed for so many of the... Well, it was a setup for like other things succeeding pretty much. Oh yeah. It sunk so others could swim. Yeah. That, I do think I remember that character for sure. Okay, what I was gonna do is play the Dimensional Labyrinth mode and then probably switch to Arknights. Fubuki? Was that the character? But yeah, I know that you're probably not going to play Eversoul. Most people who watch probably aren't going to play Eversoul, but I still want to show this mode off. I think it's fun. Because I like modes like this. You just pick a path, you go down it, you do stuff. Easy. You can recruit folks, although most of my characters are already kinda... Yeah, that's just a gate to recruit people. But I feel like if I just play with the characters in the way that I've been playing them already, it's like, it's very hard for me to lose, and I'm probably going to regret saying that, but you know, it's not super easy, it's just easier. Oh yeah, technically I can skip these battles too, but I'm gonna show them because I want to. But yeah, this party is pretty much, you can pretty much do anything. It's just like extremely good tank, good character to hit people at a distance with high accuracy, good character to AoE everybody, Good character to reduce their skill points. Good character to buff everybody. And then she can also like possess an enemy. So if you're really having trouble, you can just have the enemies betray each other. Easy. So yeah, you can skip battles in this. I think you have to have the thing purchased to do it though. Okay, I was saying that everything's easy. And nobody's HP is going down, okay. Well, that's because of her skill right there. But yeah, that's the buff. And hit the AoE. Oh wait. Oh, I'll possess somebody, I guess. That happened automatically. I didn't have. Because technically, I mean, you can have all of this happening by itself. You can actually take control and specifically like click on the skills. I just haven't been doing that. So. This can be more strategic. It's just I'm not having it be that way. You get these magical finisher move type things. None of them really seem to sell anyone with power strength. Yeah, it's like lasers and stuff. I think it has to do with the sound design. Because you could make everything a bit more impactful if you wanted to. It just oftentimes doesn't really work out that way. Okay, so from here, when you win, you can pick stuff. In this case, I'm going to pick the key because it unlocks the boss at the end. Yeah, like, I think because there's not really, I think the impact would probably be sold a bit more in this game if it was more turn-based than it is. But because it's not, it's just sort of hard to figure out what's going on sometimes. Actually, I'm going to try putting her in, because I haven't really gotten a chance to use her. That's one of the new characters. So I haven't really seen a lot of her stuff. And also, I said all that, but like some of my characters died, so. Oops. Again, this is another mode where you do end up being able to use more people. So I do kind of appreciate that. I'm probably just going to end up, if I just die from this, I'm just going to sweep it and then pretend like this didn't happen. And then move on to Arknights. So yeah, with this one, I mean, you're just possessing somebody. So I feel like the impact there isn't really all that clear. You just sort of like see them at the end. This is a laser that drains all people's SP. That's a buff. It's just like a lot of miscellaneous stuff, I guess. For this one, I mean, she's supposed to be like an assassin, so I feel like, I mean, that's just a regular skill though.
빛이여, 성스러운 힘을 나에게.
And then that's just a shielding skill.
거부할 수 있겠어?
Yeah, that's the position one again. Oh no, that went off. Again. Oh wait, no. Never mind.
같이 춤출까?
But what does her skill do? I actually don't know.
벨레드가 보조를 응원할게요.
It's probably a heal. Or what is it? Wait, let me look.
괜찮아.
Never mind. Didn't get the time.
전부 다 예측대로 시시하네.
So interestingly enough, that is one of those things where it's hard to really tell what everybody's doing, but Tasha actually did the most damage out of everybody for that whole fight. Yuri did no damage, but recovered some. So you can have like these percentages of contribution and stuff like that. Although it's a bit more, I mean, that sort of damage meter stuff is better for longer battles. Resistance stuff, huh? I think I'll just do lifesteal. Or not. That is an area to bring back other souls. And that is just an item. But it could be a mimic. So I'm just gonna go over here. Actually, no, that's a recovery one. So I am wrong. That's just a new recruit. We'll get you. And yeah, I do love the visuals in this game, honestly. Again, it is like a, well, the nicest way I could put it is that Eversoul is a well-kept secret. So, you know, if you find it, then enjoy it, I guess. There's plenty good about it. I didn't put any new people in the party, but I think I'm just gonna look at what is her ult do? Because this is like the ult auto settings, so you can just set who's goes first and stuff like that. So I probably should have. Here's going second. And yours third. But yeah, let's look at yours. I haven't seen it. Okay. Now, what did that do? See, that is another problem. I think that just like, whoa. That is a lot of buffs. Revelation of Light. Angel's Blessing. Protects Claire when Claire gets. Oh wait, no, that's not the. I don't think that's the ult though. Oh, sorry, I wasn't clicked on her then. So that's her main skill up there. And then the ultimate is spotlessly cleans the area around allies, restoring HP and recovering 1,000 mana, removing 3 debuffs. Oh. Okay. Well, that's a very utility type skill, I guess. I think it hurts next. At Tasha's next. And yeah, of course, you know, most of the time you don't end up seeing a lot of these animations because there are able to be automatically skipped. But that was a good one. I like that one. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of beasts in here. But maybe just all allies. So yeah, you stack all these up and you go along and you can choose whether to go to a harder floor or the same difficulty floor. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what? All allies attack -8. Huh? With the Master Killer Sword, receive damage equal to 700. Huh? Effect is removed 1 second after the. What is this? The wording of that makes it seem like your enemy or like your allies receive damage. I'm pretty sure that's not what it means though. I mean, I hope not. Certainly hope not. I actually kind of like standing up during all this. I don't know. It's not bad. That just sort of makes me think I should invest in a proper standing desk though. Because the last one that I had, it wasn't constructed super well, so the gear stripped and it just became like a table. So these are not hard for their, or even though their levels are way higher. Yeah, well because of all the buffs and stuff and the way they stack. And I also have artifacts that are kind of offsetting the things. Okay, I was gonna, let me check out somebody else's vault. Never mind. I guess not. Everybody's dead. I think I keep underestimating just how much damage Tasha is doing. Yeah, I'm not too sure there's like... Well, actually, no, there's definitely meta units in this. Like, for sure. Honestly, well, I don't think the party that I'm using is like all of that. Okay, ally with the highest attack Attack plus 36. All enemies minus stuff. Allies with below 50% HP. Attack plus 50%. I kind of like that one because it's for like everybody. Wait. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is where you can choose to go to the harder one or the easier one. And this, honestly, because I did lose some people on the first stage, it might actually get kind of harder. What's everybody's HP looking like? It's fine. Particularly on the final enemies. Actually, yeah, this is kind of like that place. Come to think of it. Oh, I hated that place actually. Also, a fun fact, she has actually been in this game since the beginning as just this character that you meet right here. But that is the blacksmith that is in the party. So she was previously not a playable character and became one. Some of the characters in the game now had only been previously like shopkeepers and stuff as well. Yeah. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just look at some characters that I haven't seen like the proper ultimates and stuff for. Just to see. At least I think I haven't seen them. Always worth looking again. I think I haven't seen I actually think I haven't seen yours. And it is advantageous to use some of the other characters just because, you know, people might die here and there. As long as everybody makes it to the end, it'll be fine. I don't know how this entirely works as a party, but wait, was that the, which one was that? Is that the defender twin? That's the defender one. Here's the attacker one. Yeah, because I think I've seen the defender ones stuff. I think. Okay. Okay, loot died. Oops. Got really scared for a second. Okay, do you notice how everybody just died? Because I certainly didn't. So yeah, just so you're this is kind of where I probably should have gone with the weaker option because things start scaling up a lot. But what if I just did auto placement and started like, just throwing people at it? Because yeah, they're like 100 more than everyone. So technically this mode doesn't really end until you go through everything. I actually don't know how she heals people. I think she just single target heals people. Maybe it was just that party in particular. Also, yes, this is the summoner character, or the person for like the person who handles all the polls and stuff. She's dead now though. So. Oops. I guess she's kind of like the main-ish character. Yeah, every game has that. The one you start out seeing the most. I feel like that one has more impact than a lot of the rest of them. I think I might not end up winning this game. Nah. It's down to the healer. I don't think this is working out. One who has thus far done no damage. I think I'm gonna sit down again. Meaning I can take this sitting down. And I will not stand for this. So if I do retry district, I believe it will set me back to either where I can choose the difficulty or yeah. Yep. Just sets you back there. So the difficulty does increase, but it doesn't like spike like that. It's a little easier to manage. See, everybody's still around the same. Is everybody still dead though? No, they're not all dead. Okay. It did actually properly reset. So let me actually think about who's in the party. Just in case. Because... Actually, wait, they're all like... Okay, they're base. Okay. There we go. That should be fine, I think. I'm not sitting down yet. I need to get some water though. Hold on. In case I haven't showed her off yet, she's like the coolest character in the game, practically. To the point where I think they held like an in-game popularity contest, and I think she was top 3. She was top 2, I think. Actually, no. She won the popularity contest. And sorry, I just keep saying like she. I just keep using like vague pronouns for people because I keep forgetting their names so much, and I feel so bad about that because I have played this game for like a long time. But yeah, Aki is the character that won. Hong Lan is the 2nd place, and I think Mephistopheles was the 3rd place. But yeah, she does like insane damage. Because I mean, as you can see, Tasha was doing the most damage before, and she just does like insane damage. Single target. I think it's a class difference though. Because Tasha's a ranger and Aki is a striker. So yeah, the level difficulty does not spike that much if you just stay to the left at the end decision, but you know, there's more rewards if you go the hard way. It's just you will definitely suffer. If you do it on a lower difficulty and you pick the hard way, then you can kind of succeed easier, but it just scales a lot when you go higher. Oh yeah, no. This is not a game that you can play on your phone. I was saying that I have Eversoul on my phone, but I keep everything turned off. Like, I keep it on low, and it actually still overheats sometimes and just closes it. But I think that might have more to do with my phone not being, you know, a super modern phone. So I think you basically have to have like a gamer phone in order to run this thing. It's not really that effective. Or a gamer tablet, yeah. I keep forgetting that's an option. I feel like as much as I play Arknights, I should have one of those tablets. But I just find it a hard purchase to... I mean, I'm usually good with Wi-Fi, but they got pretty good Wi-Fi. At least for the locations that I'm normally at, like, it's not much of a problem. Catherine's actually one of the best supporters too. Because she can, when she has that skill active, she can just negate the damage of everybody incoming. And she can put shields on everybody in range, but they have to be in range. And that is one of the annoying things about this. Everybody just sort of does what they do. Like, you have to understand the patterns of how they'll move on their own in order to know where they're going to be. So there's just certain classes who move in specific ways, like target back row enemies and usually prioritize that, but there's not much of a way to combat that. So you just have to like live with it and how it's not going to be really accurate to where you want everybody to be. And yes, she is using a baseball bat. It is part of the outfit in this case.
오늘 아침 스케줄은
There is a character that I think... Actually, no, never mind. I was thinking of Arknights. One of the defenders in Arknights actually uses a baseball bat. Quora. But yeah, I think you probably get the idea of this mode in Eversoul by now. So I think I'm going to wrap that up. It is a thing that you can leave and come back as well. Because remember, this used to not be skippable at all. So it was a time. I mean, it's like a weekly thing. So I just carve out some time to do this. I never really felt like an issue because I do find it fun. Yeah, we good. Okay, because I'm trying to hurry up here, I will turn it back to 3 times speed. This has actually been at 2 times speed the whole time. I'm gonna turn it back to 2 times and turn off the cutscenes. We'll just get the victory cutscenes for now. But since I want to move on to Arknights, we'll do our best to speed through this. Actually, technically, I don't really even have to do that because, you know, I can just check the skip battle option right there. And yeah, honestly, even talking about just the games that I've played, I have enjoyed a lot of them. I've played maybe about like 8 or 9. Save this battle result. Oh, so they added like a prompt for this. Interesting. When you started Lost World, there was no farming and no replay. Yeah, this was exactly like that. There was no sweep button. I think I was talking about that before, but there's no sweep button at all. And I guess, well, as of this past update, they added a way to see if you're satisfied with the result of the skip in order to confirm it. That's actually pretty cool. Actually, maybe this might have been in there for this mode for a while because I usually just sweep this mode. So, you know, it's not going to be there. Okay, this item is broken. Yeah, it puts every enemy to sleep at the beginning. There are some ones that are just completely crazed like that. There's one that just like, I think after 10 or maybe 15 seconds, it just nukes every single enemy. So yeah, you can find some really, really crazy items to make this mode very easy. The sleep one is actually pretty good for that. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, take a look at that, because it's just fascinating to see the enemies just start slept already. Or I think maybe you have to have both artifacts in order for it to do that. Actually, no, never mind. They're asleep. Yeah. They just all sleep for 4 seconds at the beginning. Oh, you have to press the rematch every single time. Yeah. I do appreciate, even in like X Dive, it has an iterative amount of repeats you can do. Or you can just like do 5 repeats at a time for grinding stuff. It's interesting, but then, you know, it just turns it into like, I am clicking a button. Okay, we got the blacksmith back. I'll put it back in. Why not? Are you? Yeah. It is interesting to, because usually features like that, if you try and use an outside program to do that exact same thing, you'll get banned. But, you know, if it's in the game, it's fine. So yeah, since this is the boss, we'll just watch this fight. Yeah, macros are against TOS and like everything. I get it. I don't even blame them. 'Cause why would you allow that? Oh, this boss battle theme is crazy. I think I've heard this one. Yeah, I still died pretty easy. Onglan is really good. Oh, there it is. The Thunder God Spear. This is the dumbest item in the game. Okay. After 10 seconds, everybody gets stunned for 4 seconds. So if you have the sleep, one, then every enemy is asleep for 4 seconds, and then in 6 seconds they're gonna be stunned for 4 seconds. So it's like, yeah, the game's practically playing itself at that point. I'm not gonna go to the higher difficulty floor though, because I'll just get wiped again, probably. So this is the last floor. You only get those keys to fight the final boss if you go to the highest floor, or if you go to the higher difficulty floor each time. So I don't have that. So it's just gonna be like a normal final boss. Let me do the skip again. See if everybody survives. Yep. Actually, no. Let me not skip it next time, because I want to show you the. Oh, this is also a broken one, because everybody's skills can just reset and be able to be activated again. It's 15% chance, but that's better than 0. But yeah, so here you can watch Everybody go to sleep. Yeah, no, it's insane. So they go to sleep, and then in a few seconds, bam, they're stunned. It's like, it just clears them so easy. So if you have characters that are also stunning and freezing them, then practically nobody stands a chance at this point. Yep. So yeah, this mode can scale up pretty quickly. Eyes with below 50%. Oh, that's nice. You have a tower, but it's just a bunch of HP enemies that you full break their shields and nuke. Yeah. I mean, that's practically not that different from this. Oh, Eve. Okay, a high level Eve is something I would very much like to have, but there is somewhat of like a rarity gating in this, because the first 4 types, like the humans, the beasts, the fairies, and the undead, those are all way more common. But the angels and the demons, you only really get them every once in a while. So, you know, you usually don't get a chance to use characters at this high of a level. I'm just gonna... Aki's doing a lot. I'm gonna take Catherine out. And just... yeah. Catherine is obviously shielding everybody, but it might not even be necessary at this point, because why shield everybody if they're just going to be dead? Or like the opponents aren't going to be able to do anything to everybody. Might as well just have more firepower. I'm not going to have her ult on there though, because you can't really take control of anybody, because everybody just dies so fast. So who's first? Yep. So yeah, this is basically over. I don't even think they've gotten hit with the Thunder God thing yet. And I think it goes through their armor too. Actually, maybe they did. Maybe I just didn't see it. Yeah, there shouldn't be much issue going forward, I would say. Not really much to do. More healing? Why not? Actually, Beast... I'll do Beast for Honglan. That's just like static all recovery though. So you can see how some of these things might be necessary when you're trying to go up against the really powerful stage. Actually, I probably should have tried it out. Although I am having like some of them be damaged. So maybe I shouldn't. I probably should have just gotten the healing. But at the same time, everybody's gonna die, so. Oh, well, the demon's dead. Oops. He's dead. But yeah, since you have access to like everyone at once, it's it's nice. And the people that get summoned. Oh, another part of the hero's cloak. So yeah, there's also like 2-part items with set effects and stuff. I'll just move over here. And I'll see if I can pick somebody up for the last fight. The exchange merchant. What can I switch out? Maybe these. Just for some random effects. We shall see. Oh, Eileen. I haven't really seen her skills and stuff. I will put her in and just look. I can't put stuff on her. Some characters don't really get keepsake stuff. So let me turn the ultimate thing off. If I can click it in time. Yeah, I'll just look at hers. If everyone's not dead before it's a chance to use it, which could very well happen. Okay. Where's your... What? Oh, I didn't have it on. That was my fault. I just didn't have the cutscenes on. And I didn't even notice. I'm pretty sure her overall thing is that she's a thief. And a liar. But I haven't played her story yet. I haven't really gotten a chance to, like, identify a lot of the characters. Okay, we shall see liar and thief powers in this final fight. I'm kind of wondering, should I just have... Ooh, whoops. That was the wrong person. I wanted to see Eileen's super, but oh well. Welcome to Vegas. Everybody might not be there, but yeah, you see that Thunder God thing just absolutely destroyed them. That's kind of cool, I guess. Not really the fanciest thing, though. I guess. Okay, I'm gonna use... never mind. Having a good time. I wanted to see Eileen's regular skill, but whatever. No more fights. But yeah, I like this mode. It's probably one of the more fun ones. There is also like a full 3D exploration dungeon mode as well. But you're also able to just... when you're playing the story mode, you'll enter into those dungeons normally. And yeah, I can't actually do a sweep on this one. I can still only sweep stage 7 because I completed it with doing every single difficulty that I could. But yeah, that is the Dimensional Labyrinth. The Hall of Memories is the one with the other kinds of dungeons that you can run around in. So maybe I'll do that on stream sometime. How often is the maintenance for this game? Yeah, it's weekly, I think. I'm pretty sure it's weekly. And what did I get from all that? Yeah, a bunch of other souls. Like normal. And an epic soul. It's actually pretty good about giving you stuff, but I say that as somebody who has spent on this game before. So I don't know if what I'm saying is skewed by the fact that I have. Because it feels like a lot. I'm probably not going to spend anything else on Nicole because there's literally about to be another character that does what she does but better. So not really much purpose in leveling her past there. A lot of the characters that I have that are still way lower that don't fit into this Transcension category here. A lot of them are just like, they're not very good or not very commonly used at least. So there have been times where I've just used their duplicates to power up better characters, even though they're of epic rarity. Maybe that's something I probably shouldn't have done, but whatever. I say this as somebody who I don't think this game is really as meant for. It's not as universal as, say, Arknights, where you literally can't use anybody that you want. And I think I'm about to see about proving that, because there is a randomizer for Arknights characters. They put together like websites and things where you can just hit random and get a party. And I think what I'm going to do is do the roguelike mode, but with that on. But first, actually, you know what? No, I'm done rolling for this character. I feel like she's like decent, but wait, let me look at where. Where is she at? Oh, she's already at Transcension. So I don't feel like pressured to try and get more copies of her or something. Yeah, I think I'll just save it for the next banner. Like, there's no way that I would be able to tonight get 20 more rolls unless I spent money, and I'm not going to do that. Not for her. So yeah. Also, the way that this actually has a pretty interesting way of handling redoing the loot for worlds that you've done. It just piles up here. And so you just collect that over time. It just builds up. And then there's like challenge ones, but the challenges are kind of specific, and then it will decrease your levels by like 100 in order to do it. So that can be a little frustrating. And then obviously there's plenty of stories to do. I am not going to do those right now though, because I'm about to switch off to Arknights for now. Oh, I did it at exactly 2 hours. Where's it? But yeah, enough of that for now. I do like Eversoul a lot, but I'm just gonna be real. Arknights has more content. It just does. It is a game that has been out for like 4 years, so of course it would. But I don't really blame them for that. Anyway, we'll just IS4, and then I'll just go ahead and go to that category. Yada. These are the versions from Project Cross Zone, by the way. Rare remixes. Did you ever play Cross Zone? Ooh, I put the wrong one. Hold on. Honestly, genuinely recommend it. It's such a fun game. It's a strategy RPG. Oddly enough. But it's like it has like timing to it. It's a really interesting battle system. Haven't really encountered anything like it. Because you can do like combos and stuff. I mean, not like extensive ones, but you know, it is of course, a massive crossover game. You know that much, but otherwise, it's just a big old hash of weird story stuff and seeing a bunch of different Capcom and Namco and all sorts of other characters interacting with each other that you'd never really think of. It's just silly, but I like it a lot. I enjoyed my time with it, for sure. Okay. Oops. Don't worry about it. That's the business email that's on my Twitter. Okay. So since the last time, basically all I've done since last time is level up Masima a bunch. No particular reason. Just kind of wanted to. There's not really a character that I was focusing on otherwise. So I think every once in a while I just want to go back to another 6-star and try and figure out what they're all about. Because there were a few that I just didn't really give much of a chance. Particularly a few of the healers. I feel like I overlooked them. And also, I just got them too early to really understand, like Shining and Nightingale. I didn't really get what they were doing. There's a... Yeah, the front page does kind of look like it. I mean, it's probably... they might be inspired by each other, who knows? Or like X-Dive might have been inspired by them. But yeah, in every... As I think about it, it looks like every caster... Previously, except for Mastima was the only caster that I hadn't gotten to Elite 2 for her third skill. And I think there's just like, there's a few that I have not properly given a chance. I guess I didn't E2 Flametail, but I E2'd Flametail on the other one. So in this case, Elite 2, E2, it's just like different tiers of leveling up a character. And for the 6-star characters, they get, they unlock their third skill and a second trait when they're leveled up to Elite 2. They also unlock another trait in the base, but the base is like its own beast to learn about. So for guards, I guess the only guard that I never got to E2 was Scotty, who is actually a wildly popular character, but for some reason I guess I just never got her. She's here. And Palace is another one, but I just don't have Palace at all for the guards. And I guess every single defender ended up getting to Elite 2. And for snipers, for 6-star snipers, I'm just looking at 6 stars at the moment. This is not a game where you really have to focus on getting 6-star characters to enjoy yourself or to have fun in any capacity. So this is just me noticing that it's been so long that I didn't realize that I had gotten this complete and thorough with leveling up characters. Like most of the time, I used to just level them up to E1 and just sort of leave them. But I guess I started being able to get them to E2. But yeah, these two healers I never got to. Oh wait, no, I never got Lumen to E2. And I never got... Oh. Well, I guess just Silence. Silence is relatively new, though. I mean, she's an alt. But this game does have alters. It did start doing that. And then for this class, for the specialists, I never got Phantom to E3. I did on the other account, though. And then I never got Act to E3, but I also got him on the other account. So yeah, there's a lot of cases where it's just like, either I don't have a character on here that I have on another one, and they're at E2, or otherwise. So there aren't really that many characters that I have that I haven't leveled up or given some sort of chance. So that is actually why I like this roguelike mode so much. Because I can just use all of the characters that I spent so much time painstakingly leveling, and they're actually useful. Now let me pull up that randomization site, because I'm kind of curious. What did I have? Which one did I have that on? I might have had it on Opera. And yeah, what I was doing last time was just this mode. The one where you're able to individually select what characters go into your party. And you just sort of build them based on that, not specifically. There's like a point system that you gather up with the hope, where you're able to spend it on what character you choose to recruit for the mission. So it's just a roguelike mode within Arknights. And it's, well, when I say free to play in this case, I mean it doesn't cost the points that the normal stages take to go to, because this does have that kind of system to it, but it doesn't really hinder things too much because there's so many more things that you can do in this game when you run out of that, to where you're always going to be able to play if you want to and work towards something beneficial. What do I have? I forgot what I'm about to do, so maybe I should take some stock in that. I have not actually looked at all the map types or anything for this particular mode, so I don't really know yet. Maybe we'll see about this. I don't really know what kind of fight this is. We'll find out.
Everyone, there's no need for you all to stand so far from me.
Wait, who said that? Oh, was that Blue Poison that said that? Oh wait, maybe that was...
Let's begin.
Was that Gabrielle? Oh yeah, this is the one with
Don't
like,
worry, my
people
poison
that
is not
sprint.
contagious.
It's kind of freaky.
Got it. You can't stop me.
Oh yeah. Honestly, if you want me to explain some of this stuff, I would be happy to. Wait. Uh-oh. One of those
I've
guys?
arrived.
Please hold on. Awaiting your order. Are you hallucinating?
Oh, does she have a chance to levitate? I think that was another thing brought on by the thing. Another effect brought on by the mode. Sorry, when I just say thing brought on by the thing, it says absolutely nothing.
Understood.
By the way,
Please
Malantha is a
give me
3-star
instructions.
operator with some of the highest attack in the game as a guard. So when you level her up, this is like the max level that she can get to. She's at like 900 attack. And she has a skill that increases her attack even further. So it's just, that is a 3-star with that much. Like, they make sure to try and have some balance about what they're doing.
Gather up, my rats.
This mode really isn't like the best way to show off the game though, because I do feel like there's very specific situations that you get into. But regardless, I mean, it's fun anyway.
Give me your paw.
And it does obviously offer an example of what kinds of stages there are in the game. But I do also think that it can be kind of a difficult game to explain without the experience of somebody like actually starting the game. Because you have to get used to how you can use all of the characters that you have.
Got it.
For sure. Like,
Okay.
Okay, people are starting to die. I think this run might be over. Yeah, there's more than 3 enemies left. I think this run is over. But that's perfectly fine.
You really think you'll get away?
I'd really start from the beginning anyway. If I'm being totally honest, I kind of want to play the other IS mode. Yeah, they're just sprinting on through. But yeah, once they enter the blue square and your HP goes to 0, then you lose whatever stage that you're on. No matter what. I guess it's doing like a roll credits. Usually you're able to just look at this page in static though. I kind of prefer it that way. I sort of wish they wouldn't do it this way. Oh wait, do you still get the summary? Okay, you still get the summary. They're just like rolling credits on you to be fancy. But yeah, it tells you how long your run is, or like when the run started, but it counts it from when you're offline. So it's kind of not really all that accurate, because it's just saying that I spent 2 days on it, and that is not entirely true. But it was 2 days of uptime in the server since I started it, I guess. That's why the last time I beat one, it was like, it had like 90 days on there. Because it had just been a while since I had played Arknights. So yeah, it shows all the stuff that you got. All the rune thingies. I will admit though, I kind of want to go back to the other mode because this one is kind of complicated. And I want to just do show off thingy. Because I'm also very close to what's its face. I need 80k in order to get the module from Masuma. And in this case, modules were a system that was added later to Arknights, where you get the extra stat changes. You can preview the stage 3 to see what the last one is. But all I'm missing from this is the 80k. But this one is actually pretty good for her because it lowers her DP cost by 8. One of the biggest failings of this subclass. Hi, welcome back. But yeah, one of the big failings of this subclass is it just costs a lot to summon. So you have to build up 33 points in order to use Masuma. And even if you go to like the lower level counterpart of the kinds of the kind of character that this is, which is Lava. Where's Lava? Where did Lava go? Oh. Add that on. Oh, you just downloaded BlueStacks. Okay. Wait, were you trying to run BlueStacks already? Or was the download lagging? Oh, the installer? Yeah. It's kind of hard to do that and do stuff at the same time. But yeah, I was just talking about these AoE casters and stuff. Their entire thing is usually that their deployment cost is super high. And in this case, Mostima has a module that can reduce hers by 8. Or her cost by 8. So it's actually really useful to be able to unlock that. I think Skyfire should have it too. Right? Yeah, -8. So yeah, there's a lot of different kinds of classes, or like subclasses between all of the classes as well. And previously, if we're talking about history of the game, they didn't have names for the subclasses. So you would just get a class and just have to, there were like unofficial names before, or names that people had just sort of categorized them as, because everybody was able to recognize the patterns of what people were doing. So the subclasses were always like previously there, they just weren't officially acknowledged by the game. And yeah, I'm gonna do that thing that I was talking about. Now hold on, let me find the randomizer. I'm curious. Is it? No, that's not. I just want to see. Is it up this way? Well, I'll just find it again. Arknights toolbox? I don't think that's it. Or is it? Arknights leveling calculator, Arknights operator comparing, Arknights recruitment tags, operator information. By the way, that is probably one of the other great things about this game, is that if you want to find stuff out, there are people who have made like entire projects trying to guide people through this game. So you will always be able to find some kind of help. There's like crazy amounts of support for this game. So if you ever need to know something, even if it's not just asking me, you will definitely be able to find out. Now Arknights Randomizer, let me see that. I need to raise this mouse a bit more. Let me put it on my lunchbox. Hold on. If you can hear, my lunchbox has a lot of keychains on it. Okay, so we have a lunchbox sitting on top of a book. Okay, this is now too high. I think it's too high. Okay. Hey, let me move it closer. This is such a bizarre setup right now, but it's actually kind of working. All just to stand up. Okay. Arknights Randomizer. Let me just... I'm not going to filter it out. I'll just... I'll randomize it until I get one that doesn't require me to use somebody I don't have. So rather than just individually filtering out people oh, actually no, it's not that hard to filter out people I don't have. Hold on. I'm sorry I'm not showing it on the screen, but you get the idea. It is simply a randomizer, so I'm gonna try and lead by the example of what I keep saying, because I keep saying, oh, you can use everybody, now why don't I put that to the test? And this is like, it's kind of an easy stage, but still, it's not like completely easy. So let me remove. I don't have Highmore. Do have Heidi. I don't have Enos. I don't have... Wait, was that an option? I didn't know you could even have her. What? Well, I also haven't played through all of the story, so there's like story characters that I don't have. Palace, I don't have Palace. I don't have... There's an alter version of Aya that I don't have. I don't have Stainless. I don't have the alter version of Texas. I don't have Nian. I don't have Lynn. And I don't have... There's one more person I don't have. Scotty. Yeah, I don't have Scotty's version. Not on here. And I don't... Do I have Spectre's other version on here? I do. I remember that I do. Yeah. It's just right there. And then there's only one 5-star that I don't have. Santala. Actually, there might be one other I don't have. Yeah, Highmore. I don't have Hardmore. And I don't have that version of Amiya. Yep, that's it. I still need to do that. It's actually ridiculous that I don't have that yet. Because that's in like a chapter that I should have cleared a long time ago. Other than that, I do have everybody. Other than the like 10 or so characters that I don't have, I have everybody. But the way that this randomizer site works actually has it has you can go to a site, or no, it gives you a stage to randomize too. But yeah, with this one, I guess I'll just put it on the screen this way. So add my squad as... Can I do it this way? Like, just paste it in here? No. I have to paste it into something and then drag it in here, I think. Okay, let me lower this a bit. Let me lower this book. Have it just on the lunchbox. I dropped the book. It's kind of late. I need to not do that. But, so if I copy it from here, paste it, that work? No, it does not. If I drag it from here, does it work? No. I still have to save it. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Now save it here. Actually, maybe it might be better to just randomize 4 of them off stream and just like only use a pool of those characters or something like that. Maybe. Just running up with ideas on how to prove what I'm talking about. And it's not like I have to do that or anything, but I'm just curious how it'll go. Now, where did I save this? I should just save it to pictures. Yeah, I saved it to... Okay, A1. Just save it to pictures. Way easier that way. Oh. I actually know a way that I could set this up even easier. Wait. Why didn't that work? Do I have to do it this way? Okay. Well, it's not. Do I have to copy the file and then put it here? What was the way to do that? Well, I'll just find it and put it there. Image. I could have sworn there was a better way to do it, but it's not working, so I will not press it further. Wait. And now why is it not displaying at all? Are you kidding me? What is this saved as? If it's not able to be displayed. Yeah, so that was the problem? That is quite mysterious that it disappeared in such a way. I am literally just trying to display this. Leave me alone. There we go. Okay. So that is what the website generated. I don't know where this goes in terms of the subtitles if those are being used. Sorry if it covers over anything. But I guess it should go over top of it anyway. So by this measure, I should put... I do have all these characters. Now where's Phantom? I was just talking about him.
I am no stranger to giving guidance.
Okay, Phantom. Flametail. Where's Flametail? A lady. Fallen Ick. I think I had Fallen Ick at... Yeah. E2 level 50. Cruise. Rathalos Noir Corn, because there was a crossover. I don't think it has every... It doesn't show you what... Actually, no, it does show you what skill to use with them. I don't know that I'm going to do that, but that is interesting. It randomizes the skill too. Actually, you know what? I mean, I'm not going to do that. No, never mind. I'm just going to use whatever skill. I think that's too much. We have Black Knight. Christina. I don't know how to pronounce her name, honestly. Jay. Did I ever put Jay at? No, I didn't. I need to level up Jay. Jay is like integral to some modes of this game. Even as, yes, a 4-star character. He's very good in some spots. Vigna. Bloom. See, this is a lot of vanguards in this party. Eagle. And Spot.
I'm ready.
Okay, this is kind of a bizarre party, but if I'm to prove my point, let's see how it goes. So I'm doing the money grinding stage, and I'm just making it tough for myself because this is a stream.
All right, go time.
Let's clear this path up first.
Okay, that is a ranged vanguard. This is Defender, one of the most early ones you can get. This is a healing defender.
All right then.
And this is another vanguard.
Here I go.
The
Understood.
vanguard's job is to
Justice.
charge points you
Lines in the
get.
bushes.
I'm pretty sure I've explained this a bunch. It's usually pretty straightforward as well, but it is also one thing to hear about it and another thing to do it. Sniper is obviously long range,
No noise.
physical attacks for the most part. I forgot to deploy healers.
I'm right by you.
Idiot.
Lure the enemy left.
Black Knight's skill can sleep enemies.
Whatever you say.
Healing defenders can obviously heal people, chase into them.
Now, tear them to shreds.
I forgot to set her skill.
Bye.
Oops. I'm just waiting for
Understood. Right. Harass the closest enemy.
more. Waiting to deploy the healer. Polnick is an interesting
時間
healer
は待ってくれませんよ
because she's one of the first ones who can actually attack, only they cannot.
Understood. Harass the closest enemy.
Okay. So this is also another Vanguard.
A new challenge
The Pinus Sylvestris
I'm right by you.
event.
Mark. Set mines in the bushes.
Okay. Going to summon you
Go ahead
for some extra damage.
Grab me strength Watch this Say no more
Understood. Light. Harass the closest enemy.
まだ考えているんですか Feels fresh every
Also,
time
there's
Feels bad
definitely
every time,
some-
doesn't it?
There's gonna be some mixed language for a bit as they have other people in for dubbing sessions for English. Usually like 6 or 7 at a time. Yes, this might be a bizarre party,
So,
but
let us sink into the night.
as you can see, working out.
I'm
decently
already
well.
inside
Now this is gonna be where it gets kind of rough because I
Nice. Right here.
now have to deal with
Doesn't matter to me. So many weaknesses.
heavy enemies. Heavy enemies can be super tough to deal with.
Light. Harass the closest enemy.
Which area am I heading to?
The failing of this current party right now
Grab me strength
is that they don't have enough magic
Since we must fight
damage being done.
Losing sight
And so I just
Go ahead
kind of a dumb
Here
move,
I am
but gonna do it this way anyway.
Guilty.
Will be punished.
Okay.
まだ考え
This might
て
have cost me,
おや
honestly.
Victory shall be mine
Which area am I? That's my window.
That's the window.
Understood.
So yeah, I'm just trying to. This is kind of a
Understood.
cluster.
Just as
The
planned
moment.
then. Light. Harass the closest enemy.
I'm not really
I'm right
able
by you.
to
Mark. Set mines in the
control the
bushes.
situation super well. But I'm gonna try. People are dying.
Which area am I?
People are being stunned. Dying.
Light. Harass the closest enemy.
Yeah, this end of it is pretty sloppy.
Doesn't matter to me. Hitting the shield is tiring, pal.
I don't think I'm gonna make it because I might not be able
I'm
to
right by you. Light.
kill them.
Harass the closest enemy.
Actually, no, I think you can kill them. Nah.
Find and
Wait.
ready.
If I have you and summon
of the
you,
script.
I might be able to kill one of them first. But I have to kill more of them. So yeah, they're gonna walk on through. But I do know how to adjust from that.
Fall yet.
Because a major issue, well, in this case, I didn't have a lot of... I keep calling it magic damage. I forgot what it's actually called. Arts damage, yeah. So, in this case, this is the only arts damage character in this randomized party. Important question. What is it? I might have an important answer. Might have an unimportant answer. Yeah, let me... Okay, your skill...
I'll learn from others
I think everybody's skills were set correct. Maybe not yours. Does it sync your save data with your Google account? Yes. Any save data should be synced there. So technically, you can play on your phone and on BlueStacks. You cannot log onto the same account on
Hi
both of
everyone.
them.
I'm here to slack off.
It will kick you off of one. You can log on to 2 different accounts on BlueStacks and Google though. Some games are so sensitive that they don't even let you do that. But yeah, let me just these people. But yeah, it's all, even that mess is actually very possible.
I am no stranger to giving guidance.
I think as long as I put Estina in the middle, I should be able to handle that last part a little easier.
Let's roll out.
Keep your guard up.
And if I move the
Seems we
formations a
must
bit
fight.
more forward, I think it should help too.
Can your eyes keep up?
Let's clear this path up first.
Okay. I'll put you in position 2 where you can heal everybody a bit easier.
All right then.
Yeah, you do.
I'm right by you. Coming. Lure the enemy left.
Actually, okay, that is a better position.
Any instructions for me?
You should be able to
Let's pick up the pace.
hit everybody easier. The healer should be able to heal everyone easier.
That is it.
You should be able to attack everyone easier as well.
Please, we need to rush.
And let me put
Understood.
oh, should have done
Lure the
this.
enemy left.
Yeah, I'll have to put you here. Last world. We can be linked with the Google account, but it's not mandatory. Yeah.
Any instructions for me? Feels bad to lose your target, doesn't it?
Okay. So in this case, I will put you down here.
Nice. Right here.
Understood. Just as planned then. Understood.
Right.
Coming. Lure the enemy left.
This is a game code system for transferring data. Okay.
時間は待って
And
くれません。
you, yeah, she can actually, yeah, she can make some of these folks, but this is kind of a gamble, because he can heal people around him,
やってみましょう。
Coming. Lure the enemy left.
but his
Understood.
subclass is a little weird because
Open a hole.
he has to,
どうします
actually,
か
is the heal range is over here, so yeah, he can heal you. Should actually put you over there.
Any instructions feel like a shooting star. That's what they say.
どうしますか
I should actually despawn you for now. Okay, I'm gonna stall you out here. And then
Guilty. Will be punished.
have Istina attack you. Okay, this is not working. we'll have more stalling tactics. This did also not work very well. Actually, no, it did work. Okay.
Primed and ready.
So for you down here,
Which area am I heading
just
to?
try and nuke you with
Primed and ready.
damage.
That's my window.
And kind of hard.
Doesn't matter to me. Hitting the shield is
You don't really
tiring,
need to
pal.
attack it there, as long as everyone's damage is dealt with. Yeah. Okay.
I'm right by you.
I'm gonna sleep you guys up here. And sleep you
Understood.
down here.
Harass the closest enemy.
The actors are all
And
puppets.
stall you
of the
out down
script.
here while he
Primed and
gets
ready.
more stacks.
時間は待ってくれるさ
And have you nuke them. More sleeps over here.
Lure the enemy left.
I see through.
Another big hit. And yeah, actually, the AoE, that's actually pretty good damage up there. Hold on. Oh, interesting.
Any instructions for me?
You don't actually...
Losing sight?
She doesn't 100% stun people and shit like that, but good chance of it. Okay, that actually went pretty well. And I didn't even use her skill over here.
Understood. Right. Harass the closest enemy.
See? Just one adjustment.
All enemies have been defeated. We Rhodes Island operators are the finest.
So yeah, I guess that's one example of the randomizer working out. I do like it with it just being, or it also giving you a stage for the randomizer. I feel like that could be fun for like doing a whole stream like that. But this is just for me making this little grind easier right now. Or, well, more presentation worthy, I guess. So, I shall hit randomize again. Let's see who comes out. We got a different one now. Actually, maybe I should just... You know what? Screw it. I will just make this into a capture. A window capture. That way I can just hit randomize and it'll just be right down there. Let me remove this. We shall use our OBS powers for good. And I'll go ahead and use studio mode so I don't capture anything weird. We add window capture. I just have to remember to put it in this exact position. And yes, that is the area. We won't capture the cursor though. Yeah. Okay. Squad. Down here. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Okay. And no more studio mode. There we go. Just some slight adjustment there. Yeah. that down there. And that is the randomizer. So now every time it's hit the button, it should just change the characters down there. I should do that more often for more modes of the game. But in this case, I will go ahead and make the party. We have Flametail again. Another pretty solid one. And Blaze, a really good one. And I'm just using whatever. I mean, I guess I could use the skills that they have on there. No, I'm not gonna do that. Blaze is like only really known particularly for skill 2. I mean, it's not impossible to use her in other ways, but I only really like using her that way, so I'll just keep doing it this way. Yato and the Kirin armor. Archetto, really good sniper. Waifu, a legitimate, that is legitimately her name. Briofita? I'm not too sure how to pronounce that. I think there were, yeah. Missing the guard. Morgan? Who's Morgan? Wait a minute. Can I like get rid of Morgan somehow? Wait, what does the draft button do? Oops. Oh. Oh, that's actually interesting. So you can just pick one from here. You can pick from there. Oh. I kind of like that. Interesting. Well, let me just do regular randomize again, because that included a character I did not know existed. Where are they? Morgan. Okay, I didn't know that you existed for me to not have. Anybody else? I don't think so. I know. So I guess I don't have Morgan, I don't have Santala, and I don't have Highmore. Oh wait, no, there's one other I don't have. Because I just released one. I don't know what their name is though. I'll just look for him. But it's just with the new randomized mode. I'm not too sure their name. Oh. Well, I wasn't going to guess it. That's for sure. But I found them. It's this one. This one here. Okay, so now I'll randomize. I won't put randomized skills on because it doesn't matter to me. Okay. So we'll just clear the selection. Ebenholtz, pretty good caster. Very strange skills compared to everybody else. We have Schwartz. Super good. Forgot where she is. Oh, do I not have this by rarity thing? Guess not. Where did Schwartz go? Oh, there you are. It was a Christmas outfit. Posey. Gnosis. Blemish Shine. Neural. Jackie. The one that looks like Coronet. Not really. But the ones who is a dog girl that happens to be a boxer, so people just compare them anyway. Susuro. Where are you? Earth Spirit. Conviction. The main character. And Jay and Enzo. I really need to put some respect on Jay's name. In other words, just level them up. And not today. The goal is Masuma. So yeah, that's a... I don't know about balance because I have actually no vanguards in this party. So this is going to be a really difficult one to utilize in this particular mode because DP goes up every single time you kill enemies, but it does not go up naturally. So I'm going to have to rely on
A fine choice.
killing people.
I shall cover you.
Oh yeah. Fun fact about this character, Conviction here. They are stunned upon entry. And they just break their ankles whenever they come in. Oh, okay, I already let one through. Oops.
You disrupted my train of thought, Doctor.
Alright, so maybe one block up there is not the play.
I'm with you.
Her whole thing is dodging and counterattacking.
Right.
It's not worst thing in the world.
I'm with
It's also
you.
not the best thing.
There are the enemies.
You disrupt. What a ruckus.
Gnosis has a pretty unique one. He can freeze people with his skills. There are not a lot of enemies, or not a lot of allies that can do that, so it's pretty good. Whole big problem though is this regeneration is killing me.
I'm with you.
And I've already let an enemy through. Yeah, Nero's whole
give my
thing,
all.
another healing defender. So she can just stop defending at any particular moment and heal. Her spirit's whole thing is sand trapping people. But I don't think that's going to be very useful at that current stage. She's about to die. But
Fight, heed me.
never fear. Frozone is here. I put Blemish Shine back there, but I need to put somebody else down here defend. I don't think the Jackie thing is really working here. Somebody really needs to be down there.
ウォーミングアップ完了。
Conviction's whole thing is that they have a chance, 5% chance, to just completely obliterate people with like a 700% increase in their attack, but it's very, very rare.
I'm with you.
5% chance.
ウォ
So,
ーミングアップ完了。
not happen often. If I put you here, I'll stop you for a second, but I should honestly just focus on getting someone down there, even if it's only for a little while. So I'm gonna put Jay there until Jay disappears. 'Cause
ど
Jay,
うしますか?
unfortunately for this merchant class, every single time 3 DP is deployed every second while they're active. So it's kind of hard to manage them, especially in this particular mode.
はい。
So I just put you there to basically stop it for a second. Can't really have you there
ウォーミングアップ完了。
longer. I'm actually just gonna
私がついてる。
I'm gonna retreat Jackie there. Might be a bad idea, but I don't know.
医者ならここに。
I'm gonna try and heal Conviction a bit more,
Revital.
but you're just gonna walk up right there. That's not really good. I don't think I can really. Yeah, you're stunned now too. I gotta walk on through. So, okay. I do know what I need to do here.
How was this possible?
I just need to move people back. Because technically I could deploy more healers on particular people. And it should be fine. I just need to make sure that line is closed right there. 'Cause everything else was kind of working. Yeah.
Let's go.
I will just put you back here.
Follow the plan.
光がこの地を
Put
守り
Noblock
抜く。
here.
I shall cover you.
And Conviction here. Everything else I will just try and slowly summon people behind to compensate for some things. But I'll get Gnosis in there as soon as possible, which should be pretty soon. But yeah, the DP regeneration on this is just very slow, so but that should be able to have Gnosis attacking everybody over there.
Right.
And whenever the whirl or the blizzard attack is able to be used, should be fine. Ooh. Okay, they're attacking Gnosis back there already. That's not good. So one already went through. But hey, we're not going for perfect here. Kinda can't. I think what I'll go for actually is I'll go for Ebenholz down here. Ebenholz has some interesting skills. I probably should have a healer, but if I put Evanholtz there, I should be able to kill a lot of.
Careful of music on the battlefield. As expected.
I'm gonna go ahead and. Ooh. Okay, this is actually kind of bad. Okay, never mind. I got it.
As graceful as drei Viertel.
But yeah, Evanholtz can summon like these creatures that explode. And it is particularly focused on beating bosses.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
And I think Neural's kind of in a bad spot here, so Jackie is just sort of one more block right there. I don't think that's super useful.
As graceful as drei Viertel.
Okay, Evanholtz is kind of melting people right there, so that's actually pretty good. I need somebody else to also be able to do some damage up here, but I think it might be more useful to have a healer making sure everybody's alive. So when everybody gets over here, just going to launch off the blizzard
As startling
and
as a
freeze
fight.
everybody. Yeah, if those explosions are going off, it should be able to hit everybody. So yeah, Evanholtz is good here.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, only one got through. That's pretty good.
The perimeter is secured. What's next?
And it wasn't the max amount of LMD because that's 10k. So if you get 2 stars, you get a reduced amount of the reward, but it's not like you get nothing. So it's still pretty good. Does it have data transferring system that uses a code or ID? You can make an ID with them. It's more advisable to make an ID because they used to do like attachments to Twitter actually, but you cannot do that anymore. So otherwise it's just email accounts or making an account with them, and you can have one attached to both. So you can have it with an account with them and an email. They used to also have that with Twitter, but you can't do that anymore. Actually, with the Google account thing, I think maybe
Remember, mind your cover.
I might be wrong.
I'm heading
Oh,
that way.
whoops. I autopiloted that right then. I forgot what I was doing. Let me hit the randomizer again.
You've already lost your way.
That was complete muscle memory. Right then. Okay. The randomizer again. So, I think, oops. I keep clicking on the auto deploy like so instinctually. Okay. So, Blemish Shine again. There you are. Ifrit. One of the best casters in the entire game. Ifrit. Whose whole thing is just blowing up a whole lane at a very, very long distance. Bagpipe. One of the best vanguards in the game. Able to melt a bunch of different enemies very easily with her third skill, or just basically hold her own as a guard with the second skill. even though she's just a Vanguard. Flametail again. He really likes Flametail. Neural again. April. One of the best snipers because she comes in completely camouflaged and at 100% doubled attack. So you can basically use her to infiltrate areas where she shouldn't be and assassinate enemies fairly easily. We have Iron Eater, a push operator who can fire her fists, giant fists at people to push them away at a distance. We have a cranky musician, Cerny. I don't know if I'm Cerny? I'm not too sure about the pronunciation there. We have Cantabile. Another Vanguard operator. Perfumer. Where's Perfumer? I don't think I ever leveled her up there much, yeah. Perfumer has a passive that heals every single enemy. Or, sorry, every single ally. I don't know why I keep confusing ally and enemy. That's pretty concerning, actually. Quora, the one I was talking about who had the baseball bat. And Adnakio, one of the earliest snipers that you get. Not too
I got lots of friends here.
special there, but yeah, this is an interesting bunch. I do have definitely enough defenders to hold the line. I think my issue is probably going to be whether or not I can kill everybody with damage. Actually, no, the backline should be kind of fine. What I'll do is I'll put Ifrit back there. And then we'll just try and generate a bunch of stuff.
It's them, right?
Okay, this is going to be very dependent on how fast I can get DP going. But technically, there's actually a few ways I could do this. So I can try and get Ifrit
Can your
up
eyes
here,
keep up?
pointing down.
Feels fresh every tail like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Actually, wait, okay, never mind. I just did the exact wrong thing to be able to do that.
Get behind me.
This is now a very strange formation, but whatever. I'm still trying to generate a bunch of PP to be able to do stuff. I did not need to put Fluttershy up there. I'm actually not sure why I did that.
This is the position, right?
Actually, this kind of works.
I'm listening. I obey my own heart.
Kind of does. I also shouldn't have put you here. I am just like summoning randomly
Feels
here.
fresh every tail like a shooting star. That's
Okay,
what they say.
so Ifrit, I was trying to get a line up this way. I think the reason I put you here
Locked and loaded.
is to just block. So everything down here should just melt.
Get
Just
in
be
the
afraid.
line of death.
And this way you can kind of hold your own, but go that way. I have Perfumer. heal down here.
懺悔しなさい。
And then I'll stick another defender down there. Let me see.
懺悔しなさい。 Any instructions
Yeah,
for
this
me?
actually works.
Feels calculate your target, doesn't
Okay.
it?
I'll put Sunny down there.
Extraordinary melodies can only be played by the soul that quakes.
And then I'll put Iron Eater back here so that she can just bop people backwards. Although I do need more firepower down here. But
Keep screaming!
wait a minute.
懺悔しなさい。
I still need.
Shall I open? Get out right now!
Oh yeah, he just like the explosion thingy.
私がついて
Yeah,
る。
I'll put you back here.
Alright, here we go.
Then yeah, she can like knock people back that way.
Any instructions? Ah, losing sight. 懺悔しなさい。
Only issue is that healing does not reach down here to Cerny, but so I might have to replace Cerny with
Screaming!
Aura. And we'll just finish you off over here. Why not?
波状棒と共に参る。
Yeah, that was pretty easy.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。ふう、今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
See, just with like a simple randomizer, you can see that, I mean, obviously there were characters within that I didn't use, but if you're running with like mostly anybody, you can kind of make it. It does depend, of course, because the other thing the randomizer is doing is not really accounting for like, I mean, technically, if you want on this site, you can like weight it more towards you can make sure that you have one of each class, or you can do all that, but I've just been doing it randomly. So technically this does have a chance to give all 12 of one class, but I guess maybe if I put like a minimum of Vanguard, then there might not be any issues. But I'm trying to just prove a point, you know? So I'll just randomize again. Okay. So Vigil. Sometimes I feel like I wanted to call him Virgil at some point. Maybe wishful thinking. But Vigil. Oh wait, my title's been kind of inaccurate because I wanted to do this whole bit for a bit longer because I do want to earn this money. Randomizer. Randomized party. Nobody reads the title anyway. So yeah, Vigil. We got Cerny again. Akafuyu. He's kind of like a brawler type. Boss killer type. You can kind of just throw her down and kind of tank everything needed. She cannot be healed, but her attacks heal her every single time they hit. So that wild main, that is another interesting one. Another interesting vanguard, because wild main can push people as a vanguard. Usually not the skill set of a vanguard.
Who's got the guts to spar with me?
Vulcan, it's not like Vulcan's a tough one. She is cool though. I like her design a lot, and I remember liking her personality too. Yeah, I guess that was my backhanded insult. Honeyberry, one of the best healers in the game. Harmonix, a buff and debuff character. Actually, no, just a debuff character. Never mind. What am I talking about? Cliffheart, her sister, and a pulling operator. Can use chains to displace the enemy towards herself. Kirara. An operator that does not have a block count and is usually not able to be targeted properly, but is able to do damage. So they basically act as like AoE slowing. Shaw, an operator that pushes people and talks really, really fast. Where is Shaw? I always lose Shaw for some reason. Oh, that's because I'm in the wrong thing. I wasn't gonna find her. Matterhorn. And just another defender. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't really have them very high up there. Myrtle, one of the best vanguards because of just pure amount of points generated. Is not able to block things though. Okay, so we are going to have no shortage of
Good scenery
generated AP here.
Don't you dare go down in one!
Anything outside the plan, I'll judge for myself.
Alright. And inside Vigil there are two wolves.
Gather around me, guys.
Now there's just one because it got summoned.
Extraordinary melodies can only be played by the soul that quakes.
I've been waiting forever.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
I've been waiting
I summoned
forever.
Wildmane in a weird place. Did not mean to do that. I'll put Kirara over here. Just be able to do damage to everybody at once.
They'll be sleeping. This hunt has dragged on for too long.
And Vigil's one of those interesting
Shall
folks
I
who's able to.
shut up or else?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, so this setup is kind of lacking in damage, I'm noticing. It's gonna be kind of hard. Yeah. But we do have a healer who is able to
Arrived at
heal
designated
literally
position.
everyone on the
Treatment
field
target sighted.
due to range. Pretty good. I'm gonna do kind of a weird pick here and put Shaw here. Because Shaw's able to push people back, I think this might work.
Serious now.
Just put her in the position of...
They'll be sleeping.
And what
Nice.
purpose do you think your sacrifice will serve?
You have violated the fire regulations.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird one. I'll put Vulcan down here and just see. Vulcan has kind of decent attack,
Shall I open? Get out right now!
but yeah, this entire
You have
operation
violated
is
the
kind
fire
of
regulation.
lacking in attack.
Almost we're counting on you again today, little apple.
But yeah, as you can see, Shaw is pushing people all the way back into the summon over here, the wolf. So that was the idea, but and Akafuyu cannot heal, but is doing kind of a brawl with the heavy ones. The heavy enemies, I think, is probably going to wipe the party, honestly, because there's just not enough damage.
Ready to move. Let's put an end to this show.
Vigil
Strong.
can do so much, but I mean, the heavy enemies are just kind of walking all over. So this is one of those cases where I don't think this is actually going to work.
Ooh, almost dozed out.
I'm going to try though. Cliffheart?
I'm raring
I
to
don't
go.
know.
You have violated.
Shut up, or else! Shall I close?
I'm not too sure. Because this down here is not working.
Amateurs are doomed to fall
If
today.
Kirara was doing like a ton of damage, a ton of arts damage or something, maybe, but they don't really do a lot. Like that subclass doesn't.
You have violated the fire regulation.
Yeah, I think they're walking on through.
Ready to move. Let's put an end to this show.
Oh,
Pronto.
no. They're getting stunned. And
Don't
here
you
too.
dare go down in one.
Yeah, I don't even think there's an adjustment for
Leave
this.
any regrets for later. Go! I'll cover the rear.
Okay. So if I were to pick somebody to take out of this equation and put in, I do believe that if I were to... Oh, hey, Tony. How you been doing?
Did you see it?
Did you break a bunch of PS1 games? Because I think you did. What was the worst thing that happened? Did anything just completely malfunction? Actually, which games did you pick? That's what I'm more curious about. Now, let me shout you out. If you're not familiar with Tony, then you might not have been around for a bit, but Tony is a gamer. Is what you would call a gamer, I believe. You see, Tony plays these things that are called video games. And oftentimes, the games are old enough to drive, old enough to go to war, old enough to... And particularly today, the assignment was to break PS1 games by overclocking them. If that worked. Did it work? Did it work? And hi, I'm 2D. Also, hi, I'm Polino. I'm usually not like this. I mean, I'm usually like this. I'm like all of what you're hearing is what I'm usually like. But otherwise, I'm usually 3D. I'm usually more, expressive. But I did think today that I wanted to take a stand, meaning I'm standing up. And it's really hard to do that with 3D. So fortunately, I didn't truly break anything. Those things just crashed. Yeah. I could see that. But I mean, if you're really doing like the research and stuff, doesn't it seem, no, it shouldn't like spoil everything, I guess. As long as you know that some of them are going to be functional, then it's going to be probably more fun. But yeah, I definitely remember in my play with emulation, I was able to find some weird stuff with Soul Calibur 3, certainly. But I think you were trying to do PS1 games, and that's a PS2 game, so it does happen as late as PS2 games, I think. But yeah, it was an experiment. I'm sure that there was more to do with it. Change random lines of code. Make character models explode randomly. Yeah. Oh yeah. As far as what I was doing, I was hitting randomize on Arknights parties and just trying to do this one stage, just to prove the point that this is the one. No, well, not just the one, but it is one of many. Not really many. Anyway, you can randomize the game with this website and pick a party and play a stage. That's what I'm doing. And I failed because there was not enough attack on that particular party, but I'm gonna try this one and see. I was beforehand, I was like 3 for 3, but this fourth one was a bust, and there was just not really much I could really do to adjust there due to how everything's set up. But I think this one's probably gonna work. Far Tooth. Don't say it. Far Tooth, I think, is a good one. I think in this case I'll use the line one, just because it's easier.
I'll do
Comes
as
out
you
more
say.
frequently.
You are my commander, and I'll follow your orders.
I'll use this stupid character who dies very easily. Actually, yes. Well, I was saying earlier that this stage is actually one of the easier ones to understand, just because there's not a bunch of crazy stuff going on. So maybe this will be the one time. Wait, do I have AC? I think I do. Oh, I do. Why is that not up there? But yeah, for some reason, this character just dies automatically, or loses HP automatically. This character has mimics they can summon. Zima. This character has a boombox. Rock. Here. Wait, did I even say the words "thank you for the raid"? I don't think I did. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Well, you know what? Yeah. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Everyone left, and it's your fault. Rock is a character who summons drones to do magic stuff. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to be back to it a little bit more regularly, as you can probably see from the errant pings and the time that you accidentally joined the stage for a second and thought that maybe I didn't see it. I have been streaming in the Discord a bit more, so it's just been more like a thing to make myself practice or just do stuff and make sure that I'm able to do something. I want to do like work in there and more than just dailies. Yeah, no, that's funny. I did see that. I figured it was like an accident and something about the notification just like plops people in. So you can make it not inform everyone or send a notification like that. But I choose not to. So I suppose you got. I think you'll know for next time. You gotta be on your toes. I know, it's fine. I just figured that if anybody's in there and they might be slightly interested, I can't fathom anyone who would not have the thing muted by if there were a bunch of people doing like at everyone for their streams, and it's not really a stream that they watch very much, but because that's kind of how I am. Like I just have everybody muted, and unless it's one that I want to go to like right away. So oh yeah, I'm trying to find a character. Whoops. Executor is kind of lame. Yeah, he has a shotgun though, so I guess that's cool. He's an angel with a shotgun. That is a familiar concept. Skyfire. See, I'm definitely getting a lot more firepower in this one. Province. The wolf with the biggest tail in the entire game. Blitz, a character from Rainbow Six Siege, because that happened. Tage. Fun fact, same character designer as Selin Tatsuki. Not that I know who that is, but yeah, that's just one of those interesting coincidences. Where is she? Where'd she go? Well, I lost her for some reason. Oh wait, no, because I'm looking in the wrong place, and she's a 4-star, and I'm looking in the 5 stars. Oops. And pudding. That's not joke. Pudding, an operator that's named after all that Nanners will be eating for the next 2 weeks. And Plume, the only vanguard in this party, meaning this entire thing is going to fall apart. And I'm not going to be able to generate enough to even summon all of these characters. So we'll see how this goes. Actually, no, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. Also, I have closed captioning on now. It's a cool extension. It is very, very easy to install. The plugin for OBS.
Hello?
I need to
Leaving my sight.
put it on the panels
Roll out.
so I can spread the word, because I'm very happy that that works out so well. Okay, so we'll put the mimic tier here first. We'll have this thing mimic Skyfire. We'll have you standing over here.
Spineless scumbags.
Did I not have a healer in this party? Oops. We'll have Blitz from Rainbow Six Siege over here.
Hiya! Now's not the time for hellos.
And the slime, it multiplies. It's gonna be kind of harder than I think, though. Infinitely long straight line.
Tooth just
Bring it on, bastards!
Ooh, I just pointed you in the wrong way. Oops. That was dumb. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be harder than I think. Because there's just no healing going on. Okay. When Xeno dies up there, I will
the wings are stirring.
replace you with Utage. Actually,
I'm heading into the thick
rather
of
than
it.
do that, I'll just have it this way.
If anyone needs to bow,
And you can stun and a fan in motion over here. I'll stick you here for no
Understood.
reason.
Want a candy? Oh, wishes. I beg you coalesce.
What should I have over here? I think Rock. I think Rock has enough
Activating
damage
Rock
to cover
18
this
attack
side.
module.
Maybe. Possibly. It's just gonna be a matter of trying to kill everything before it moves. And that's gonna be kind of hard. And also before I can resummon Zima down here.
Standing by. Rock 18, track the enemy.
I might need to stun some of
I'm
these
ready whenever.
people as well. But yeah, this might be where it falls apart because
One-on-one?
it's
Or
gonna
one
be
on many?
real bad with these guys. All right, you might die.
You think you're faster than me?
Oh, well, no, you died first. Okay, Zima is where this gets kind of
Got it.
dicey. I'll put Zima here.
Spineless scumbags.
I'll put you here.
I beg you coalesce.
I really need. See, this is gonna be a weird one. I'm gonna try and put you
treat
here.
yourself with kindness, or regret when sickness treats you.
Yeah, that was better.
Yeah. I've
I'm gonna
got
try
gratitude.
and just kill you with the arrows. It may not work.
It's me when prescribing.
Okay, I'm just gonna try and stall you guys out as much as possible.
To turn over.
And you as well.
Oh, careful.
How big is that fan? That's not very big.
do you think I have come to prize?
Oh, it stuns and silences them. This lower part is not protected though. Oh, Alina, thank you for the raid. I am dying. And everyone
Doctor.
is going to watch
Rock
now.
18, track the enemy.
I'm looking forward to Thursday, by the way.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I won. Never mind. I was
I fended them
catastrophizing
off
for no
just
reason.
as you instructed.
I didn't realize how many enemies there were
I'm
left.
being too solemn?
Thank you. What were you
Really?
playing tonight? Wait, today wasn't the day, was? Wait. Oh, I'm thinking of your last schedule, I think. Because you had Wildermyth on there, and I was thinking, I love that game. I love the idea of that game. I will admit I have not actually watched, I've not played the game myself. I have watched people play the game. I thought it was really cool. So I've always wanted to get a group together to do that. Do I just have a better memory than I thought, and today actually was Wildermyth, or was Wildermyth last week? Oh, okay, you had to move it. Okay. Well, you know, thank you for rating anyway. What did you end up doing today? Genshin? Oh. Well, I'm not too much of a Genshin person, but I am familiar with the fact that there are some people who have been announced for it recently, causing a bit of a stir. This pasta sounding fellow. I do remember, I think I remember them from like a cutscene that was very popular to watch for a while. Or for a while. What kind of weapon does that character have? Oh, also, I'm doing a randomizer thingy. So I've just been picking parties with this website and trying to, oh, just the sword using. Probably like unique animations though, right? And yeah, I had this idea for a while, but I'm trying to farm LMD for Masuma, and I thought, why not do it in a way, because this stage is usually pretty easy. Why not do it in a way to showcase this thing that I keep saying, where I keep talking about, oh, you can use any single group of characters together and it will usually work. So far, I'm like 4 out of 5 on that. There was only been one party that didn't work, and it's just because they didn't have like enough firepower to really do anything. And that could have been my fault as well, because I don't have every single character and I don't have every single character leveled up. But you can also filter this site for like what characters you have and you don't. You can also have it pick what skills the character has, and you can have it pick what stage to go to. So this is actually kind of like an interesting way to freshen things up, because I mean, otherwise I'm just playing the game and I already know what characters to pick, and I feel like I'll probably keep this up for most of them. Like, you know, Gavial the Invincible, that is a really, really good character that I would normally be using. But I would like to freshen things up. Also, this character is literally, I mean, come on. Like, it's a bunny. Bunnies. This game actually doesn't have enough bunnies. It doesn't, okay, it doesn't have 12 yet. So I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for the day that I can have an entirely bunny-shaped party. Lava the Purgatory. Oh yeah, definitely. We'll get there eventually. I think there's like future events and stuff where some of them will join. I don't think it's actually at 12 yet though, or at exactly 12. Also, one of the bunnies wears a hat, so you kind of can't tell. Lava the Purgatory, Telopsis, Tilapia, Honeyberry. That's 2 healers. Mr. Nothing. That's a really bad character to use for this because he consumes DP, but that's fine. I just won't bring him out. Probably. Province, like I was saying before, the biggest wolf tail in the entire game. It's not a relevant fact, but it's a fact nonetheless. Asbestos, a character whose shield can explode for some reason. Don't know why that is. Iris. Oh yeah, she can sleep people. I forgot. It's a pretty good skill to have. Matterhorn, pretty average, but you know, he's okay. Jackie, the character who is a dog girl boxer. Don't know if that's familiar to any VTuber fans whatsoever. And Midnight, the character
With me on your side,
who
success is guaranteed.
is just booby. But that's fine. Because I think Midnight was actually first. As a character concept. But I don't think anybody was trying to steal from anybody. It's just a coincidence. Huge coincidence. Okay, we'll see. I think this... Wait. Oh, I don't think I have very many vanguards. This might not go too well.
Let's go!
Oh, I have no vanguards.
Oh,
okay.
Speaking of which, what was our objective again?
I do not know. Well, I'm going to have to... Wait. Who should I summon first? Wait, look at this. So you can find magic people. I just need to make sure that everyone's in range of all the firepower. So I'm gonna stick you over here.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
I'm gonna stick you over here. And I'm gonna wait because I can't do anything else. Because I cannot summon anyone else.
Doctor,
But
leave the big guys to me.
Gaviel can do this.
Face me!
She can attack in all of this range because she's a healer. Sometimes. She gets together sometimes. Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to convert people to Arknights, and I'm always very happy to help out. So but yeah, thanks for sticking around and good night. I hope you enjoy your future with Arknights. I have finally gotten 2 more people recently to get this game. It is not a sponsorship. I literally just like it. Who should I put there? I'm gonna put Air Scarf here. Because the thing is, Gabriel can
leave the big guys to me.
do all that crazy stuff. You can also do all that crazy stuff. However, Telopsis can heal in this pattern. Okay, I need the explosions now. They're not very powerful, but they are there nonetheless. I need to wait though. Because the problem is, if I don't get somebody with some more firepower, this is going to be really bad. Actually, he does arch damage, so that's going to be good.
I'll charge the weak spot. Face me!
And yeah, you can just chip away at them. Okay, people's HP is getting a little low. I don't think I need to... I actually don't even think I need to summon anybody down here.
Target marked.
That might not be true, but I'm gonna try and get lava over here. That might... I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but as long as the stuns aren't too bad, or you can kill them before the stuns happen, then maybe. Ooh, wait, that didn't happen.
I've arrived.
Okay.
Program initializing.
The stunning tends to happen down here, so I do wish this did more damage. So maybe I should just level her up so that it actually does more damage sometime. Okay, Gavial can take care of both of these lanes. Okay. I definitely need more firepower down here.
Oh, sword, pierce the moonlight that veils the night.
Such a vampire, that one. Oh, wait. Never mind. This is fine. I don't need anything. I just won.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
You know, it is 1 a.m., isn't it? But I'm still going to keep doing this because my sanity has not run out yet. And it's getting kind of close, though. I think I still have like a few more runs of this. So one more randomize. Ooh, I think this this might be kind of hard. Might be kind of hard. Wait. So we have Gavial again. Gavial is pretty good, as you can see. Handle multiple lanes and whatnot. Penance should be interesting, but what I'm looking at with all of this again. Oh wait, no, I have Fang. Fang is a okay. So there should be some way to generate the points to summon all these characters. Because if you're not able to do that, then you're kind of out of luck. Because Penance and like some other character, Penance. That is a word you have to pronounce it correctly. By the way, there was an event called Pinus Sylvestris, so figure that one out. But yeah, 35 to summon this character, meaning it's probably not going to happen. Neural the Radiant. Do not notice the abbreviation for Neural the Radiant. Angelina, a very good character, but kind of tricky to use. Dinner in bed and story. Yeah, it is 1 a.m. It certainly is. Well, I mean, for me, I think you're in, what, PST? Something like that. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. Do appreciate it, and thank you for sticking by as I do this game that I know that you don't understand. But I think I do try and explain as much as I can, so it's kind of hard to really be in the mood to like get all of this information if it's not relevant to something that you're going to remember. So I usually just keep yapping because it's a game I like. So yeah, I probably should be going to bed sooner than this, but it has been like 4 hours. But I think I'm kind of nearing the end of it, so it should be fine. It's not like I would be going to bed right now anyway. But yeah, good night and have a nice dinner. I'll probably be off at like 2 a.m. or something. Yeah, Angelina is a good character for sure. Korosetum. It's decent character, but definitely not Ifrit for sure. Kazumaru, definitely a good character. Oh yeah, good night. And thank you again for the raid. I am definitely looking forward to. You know what? I forgot that it was golf for a second. But I will still have fun. Honestly, I do have fun with it because I kind of think of it more as like, I mean, it's dumb, but I think of it more like pool. And I don't really care that much about the golf aspect of it. It's just like a fun obstacle course with a ball at that point. So yeah, we'll just see how many people show up for that day, and I'll try my hardest to remember everything. But yeah, we'll meet up then. And yeah, that's more of a hangout kind of game anyway. So as long as people are around and probably not taking it too seriously, then it should be fine. There is such a thing as too competitive. And the last game that we played was Apex, which is too competitive. So it shall be probably a little bit more even than that, I would say. I've heard people are having some struggles with that ranking up this time. I think it's more a thing about the age of the game. It's just been around. There's just too many people that are good at it now. So this struggle would have showed up no matter what patch it was eventually. Yeah. This is... Oh. Okay. Yeah, there she is. Right again. Did I miss somebody? I think I did.
All right, coming.
Other Radiant Knight. Penance. Angelator. Kazemaru. I forgot Kazemaru. Okay. Oops. I think it's because she's in a costume, so I just didn't see her. And the last thing, a Terra Research Commission, of course.
Upon changing armaments, my combat style will also be obliged to adapt. Take due note when deploying me.
Yeah, this is going to be kind of a tough one, but I think that's fine. Because challenges are not inherently bad. Thank you for the follow, Crimson Prometheus.
So, what kind of good stuff will our enemies be
I appreciate
carrying
it.
today?
Hold on. I don't know where to put everybody yet. So I'm gonna stall.
Leave it to us.
I probably should have put you
Here I
a little bit
come.
further back. But that's fine. Know the Radiant Knight is a one block operator. So, it's a bad idea.
I will
Put
protect
the cardigan
us all.
up here. And then I'll just see if I can stall everything out for Penance to be able to show up. Actually, okay, that happens automatically. I forgot.
I'll charge the weak spots. Who's next?
Actually, should I just have you right here? And then see if I can summon Penance. Wait, no, never mind. That's a bad idea. That's what we call a bad idea. In the meantime, I think what am I thinking? I'm thinking that if I put you here, you will be able to attack everyone down in this direction.
Everyone, follow me.
I'm thinking that. Actually, yeah. Okay. I know.
Success is inevitable. No need to leave it to chance. Danger?
You're
As if I should
block,
fear it.
and I can put another radiant down here. I can put.
Casimiro, all ready.
Casimir.
Everyone, follow me.
Interesting pronunciation. There.
Okay,
Uh.
I've got a magic touch on this.
Wait, does that reach up there? No, it doesn't. Oops.
All right.
Okay. So, I'm gonna have to get somebody up here.
Like a shadow. Danger? As if I should fear it.
This might not work.
Everyone, follow me.
This didn't work.
Is this a good spot?
I forgot that I have a healer in this party. Interesting.
Doctor, leave the big guy.
Let's see if
Kick ass.
I can kill everyone over here before anyone notices.
Casimiro, illusion.
That is actually working out pretty well. Hold on.
Everyone, follow me.
Okay, so now we're going to put Hail the Radiant Knight up here.
Hindrance shall be no more.
Feeling you're gaining some weight?
What? No, the shadow's gone. Okay. Okay, this is where it gets kind of annoying because
Thrust.
actually, wait a second.
Danger?
We can put you down here, but it doesn't matter because you're gonna die.
Meow.
What?
Yes, I am fully ready. This long night too shall now end.
Okay, that actually kind of worked.
Thrust.
I'm still just waiting for tenants to be able to be summoned down here, but
Doctor, leave the big guys to me. Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
What a meow kiss.
it's a rough one because there's two away.
Understood.
There's two away. Almost able to get away with it.
Everyone, follow me.
Wait, get back here.
Is this a good spot?
Never mind. Well, I still won.
Thanks,
Just
Maddox.
not clean.
You saved my life.
It counts. Randomize. One more time. Now let's see. How? So I have 2 more until my sanity has run dry. So we have Rosamontes. We have. Wait. Where'd she go? Oh wait, no, never mind. She's in like an outfit. So I'm not looking for. Oh, it keeps not keeping the rarity thing. So Rosamontes there. Bagpipe. There. Heliger. Interesting one, as always. And Gavial again. I have the #1 best caster named Tomimi. And we have Shalim. And we have 9 colored deer. Not to be confused with green deer, whose birthday it is today. And we have Leonhardt, another bunny. Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's over here. We have Totter, who is a bird. Oh, he's over here. 4 stars. He can attack invisible enemies, but none of the enemies are invisible in this, so it doesn't matter. We have Gitano, one of the original casters, AoE casters. Used to use her a lot. We have Mur, another caster another healer that I used to use a lot, actually. And we have May, a sniper that I used to use a lot. Yeah, these all are decent picks. Now, the issue is going to be generating DP again, but we'll manage. At least we'll try.
Fate is a fickle thing. Only the victorious will be forever revered.
Okay. I'm gonna put you guys back here. I'll put you down here.
Fear not! Here I come!
And we're gonna... Actually... You know what? I'll put Helliger up there. Wait a minute. Never mind.
To kill and to be killed.
I will put Shalim up there.
Far too many plays have been pinned on these themes.
Wait. Oh, okay. This defensive generation, I think he should be fine. Hypothetically.
Their future is clear. The path you all now walk bears not one hope.
Here. Sanctuary. Never mind. Didn't work. Okay. False start. Shalim was a bad idea. Actually, no. I think my placement was a bad idea because the 2 top rows are always the ones attacking first. Shut up. Leon. Okay. So, in this reality, we'll recognize the order.
Fear not! Here I come!
And we'll recognize that everyone's going to be up this
Doctor,
way.
leave the big guy. It's me!
So I just really wasn't able to have anybody attacking in any significant capacity. Wait. Should I have him down there? Because I feel like his skill just isn't that good. I don't know.
Killing is but the last resort.
Actually, that was a bad move. Because this is going to happen sooner to you. Actually, it should be fine, I think. Because I'm able to just kill everybody up here.
The sword to rip.
I maybe didn't need to do that right away. But it is a very cool skill. I do love that. Okay, Shalene might be ready to just sit right here. And then I can get, yeah. And I can start getting some of the heavy hitters out there. Actually, I should probably get the healers ready.
Who's next?
Because, I mean, he can take care of himself down here. He should be fine. That's his whole deal. Okay. And now,
I hope we may
I
resolve
think it
this
should be
peacefully.
so. I should be able to. I should be able to have you over here doing like mob control or crowd control rather. And
a slip of the thrust of whip, the sword.
oh wait, that does way less damage than I
It's
thought.
okay. It's curable.
Wait, but oh my goodness. Yeah, these heavy enemies are
It's
really
okay. It's curable.
way worse than I thought. Especially with those stuns. It's very irritating. I can't get them all.
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Let's see if we can get the sanctuary going, maybe. It's such a maybe, I don't know. You're stunned already though. Yes, this is such a Hail Mary. I really hate that they also stun everybody though. It's so annoying. Yeah, that ain't working. We have the sanctuary, but it just doesn't do anything. And we got stunned anyway, out of it. So yeah, I just didn't get a chance to summon anybody significant down there. I feel like this one might be possible
Gotta
though.
aim more carefully.
Actually, you know what would have made that more possible? Probably just not having Helga there at all. Because he took up a significant chunk of DP without actually justifying
I
being
don't
there.
mind losing my life, if that is enough to end this all.
Fear not. Here I
Okay.
come.
So next time, I just also think that it's too close.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
So
Doctor, leave the big guys to kick ass.
wait a minute. Does he? Actually, yeah. I think I really should just get you out here as soon as possible. Because while she can't block, obviously, she can do a significant amount of damage to people. And that's honestly all I really need here. Oh, Rose Montes fan, huh? I suppose by your name I should be able to tell. But yeah, I do have her. Oh wait, which skill do I have? Oh. I probably should have checked that first. Let me just... Okay.
To kill and to be killed.
Yeah, I'll just stick him over here. But yeah, Helliger is really useful here. Let me get Mur out.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me. Face me!
And then let me... Leonhardt is going to be a lot of DP. That's just the long and short of it. And I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Okay, let me heal everybody.
Need to be careful.
This is gonna be hard. I hope that she's able to get her skill back soon, because it might not work otherwise. Yeah, this is just really hard without vanguards.
It's okay. It's curable.
'Cause otherwise, I would have had enough to summon everyone. Oh man, I think this is good.
It's okay. It's curable.
She can't really tank hits like that. And they're just like milling on him. Yeah. I just think it's not gonna work this way.
I've never truly left the battle.
And he was immediately stunned. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't know if there's a adjustment that I can really do here. Wait. You were in her last night. 2021 Arknights player. Quit and came back yesterday. She sure does talk a lot, but I just mean like the after battle quote thing. But yeah. Oh, 48, huh? That's you were on chapter 5. You see, I'm so bad about playing the story that I wish I was much further. Oh, Lil Bunny, thank you for the raid. Maybe you had a good stream. What were you playing this evening? Were you playing Core Keeper? Oh, Iria, thank you for the raid. I mean, I'm just sitting over here randomizing stuff and trying to spice up my otherwise what would have been a grind. So thank you very much, both of you. I am probably up way too late if you two are raiding me, but I will be cognizant of that, and thank you for doing so anyway. What's with the squad? I've been doing a challenge in particular where I just hit randomize, which I'll probably just do again. I feel like this one isn't working, but where I can just hit randomize and pick the party that way. So unfortunately for you as a Rosemontis fan, she will be exiting the party now, but I'm gonna go ahead and shout out both of you. I don't think I can. I think it has a cooldown. Hello, Penny. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sleepy Bunny. Much appreciated. And I think I have to wait until that thing disappears, but I hope you were having a fun time on both of your streams. By the fact that it was at the same time, I assume that you were both streaming something. But let's see, let me go ahead and gather this party here. Yeah, I haven't picked up Core Keeper yet. I've heard good things, especially about like the updates and the biomes and whatnot. I like the idea of it for sure. I think I have a game that's kind of like it, but I haven't really cracked it open yet. I forgot what it was called though. Let me see. And let me go and shout out. Yeah. I hope you have, wait. Do I have Core Keeper? Oh, I have to wait 30 seconds. Well, it should take 30 seconds for me to find the game that I'm talking about. Moonlighter. Yeah. Moonlighter seems kind of like Core Keeper to me, but I might be wrong about that because they're both just pixel games that are isometric. So maybe I'm just not looking too deeply into the matter. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I feel like it'll be a fun one to try out at some point. It definitely got pixels in it. Honestly, a pixel game that I'm kind of looking forward to trying is one step from Eden's its sequel, its PvP sequel, Duelists of Eden. I might be picking that up later this week. Let's Yuri Games. There you are. If you're not familiar with either of these two, they're members of Bunopolis, as was Alina from earlier. Tony was not a member of Bunopolis, but probably could rock a good pair of bunny ears, as could anyone, given the right attitude. And where is Schwartz? Oh, there. Sora, an interesting healer and buff giver. Harmony, sassy cat girl. Province, again, largest tail. Yeah, it's Bunopolis. It's a peaceful place over there, where we just kind of hang out in the Discord and collab and do stuff. We're not a weird company, I promise. We would never. And where's Province? Oh, the hood. I always forget because of that. We have Perfumer, another healer with a passive that heals everyone at once, but very slowly. We have Luo Xiaohei, who you would never guess is this thing here. Oh, sorry, the links are not enabled. I realize I should probably have members of Bunopolis, or like at least of the council, like VIP'd or modded. Oh, the Whisper? Oh. Right. I feel like that should probably work. I do have a command though. I don't know if it brings up the Discord. It does bring up the card though, and you can find the invite on the card. if you would like, and info about all of the members of Bunopolis. So yes, I do have that command. It is in the title as well. Yeah, it's definitely a good spot, and you don't have to be one in order to be there. You can just be there to support us if you'd like. But yeah, back to this selection here. We have Podenko. GA. Everyone hits the J every once in a while. Not me though. Scavenger. Okay, finally we have more vanguards in this party. My goodness. I just keep losing to not being able to summon anybody. Estelle. Interesting creature. Gummy. We got a lot of lower level folks here, but this should prove that you don't have to be high level to win in these situations. Lancet 2.
A mission.
A gold-plated version. Okay. So from this party, I can already see there may be some issues. Such as... Okay, well, I don't think this is going to go super well, because I don't think I can block every single side here, but I'm going to give it a shot. So Shogeki Shachi, thank you for the follow.
Let's go. None will escape.
None. Actually, I think 2 will escape. At best. But we're going to try and make sure that none will escape. Bun will escape.
I know what to do.
As you say. Okay, Gummy can heal those around her. I might have crowded people a bit early. I think I'm just gonna stick you right here. Okay, let me get perfume back down here.
Keep writhing in the gutter.
And extra healer over here. This is Discord full of buzz streamers and VTubers? Yep. That is exactly it. Okay. This is already hard. Yeah, they're just not able to heal her. Wow. Okay. Let me just try this instead. Hey, nice. I'm glad you want to join. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out.
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm
I'm just
in
trying
this.
to keep everybody alive at this point. My goodness. I can't really generate much DP without Scavenger there either. And people are walking through on the left. I don't really think the modes changing is really useful here. Yeah, I just can't. You need a leeway without somebody doing damage there in the middle. Like, they're just surviving right there, but they're gonna be breaking through. You know what? Let me just go ahead and rethink this one. Actually, yeah, that's another good point, because a lot of the characters in this are just way too low level for this stage too. Like, yeah, there's not even very many elite operators in here. I mean, elite 2 operators anyway. So I feel like they're all just getting shafted by the fact that I just never got them to elite 2. So maybe that's just my fault. Oh well, we'll hit randomize again. Perhaps in another life this would have worked. Oh, not this one. I don't want to linger too long on trying to make the parties work currently, because I'm about to be like 5 hours in, and I do have work tomorrow. So, okay, we have the best character in the game. The one that can beat just about any single character or boss in a one-on-one fight. We have Shining, a healer that I have not properly utilized, though they are very good and they can summon barriers on people. We have Flametail, a pretty good Vanguard, thank goodness. Suzerain, I didn't hit the rarity button again. Somebody who can debuff and heal at the same time. A Croissant. A defender that can push people out of the way. We have one of the best healers, a vampire. And somebody that I've leveled up a lot, so that's pretty good. We have one of the worst, the actual worst snipers. He's not the worst. It's just his skill is very unfortunate. It might actually work here though. It's just he has this homing bomb thing that always misses. So it's just like massive difference in skill. We have Hummus, who is very capable for being a 4-star operator, honestly. A very good brawler type. We have Matori Maru. Very cool character. Underutilized, I mean. We have Pure Stream. A very wide range healer. I can heal just about anybody. Catapult. Not the best ever, but decent. We have Cruise. So it's a pretty...
It's not time to head out yet, right? Let me hang out for a bit longer.
I think this could work. It all kind of depends on Flametail, though. Being able to generate enough summoning points.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm.
Yes. Oh, wait. This might be kind of a problem.
A new
But
challenge.
I'm going to stay calm.
Whose car is this? How should I know?
We'll get you down here. Actually, the damage might be an issue for this fight.
Come on, let's pick up the pace.
Because it does physical damage. However, physical damage kind of might not cut it here.
What? You think you're gonna grind me down with numbers?
Oh wait, I also need a healer. Hold on. I think I jumped the gun with that Suzerain summon. But she can heal in that range, so that is good. It is healing her. Actually, this is good. Because his dumb skill, while her skill is slowing things down, it will actually work. But a lot of times they just run out of that, which is very silly on his part. Like, come on.
Any instructions feel like a shooting star. That's what they say.
Okay, so I'll put you here.
Here we are.
And I put the vampire healer over this way to make sure
Call for help
everyone's
immediately
getting
if you're
healed
injured.
properly. And then the only issue is going to be whether or not this area down here gets enough damage. I think it can be kind of concentrated here. Here's what I'll do though.
Any instructions? Come on. Let's pick up the pace.
I will utilize you. This will be the secret weapon because you are broken.
悪くない場所だ.
You are so broken. And if you can't see it, you are about to. Because when she activates her skill, she can just 1v1 anybody. And she also lasts about 7 seconds faster while deleting the enemy. She also attacks in this range up here. And after her skill is activated, she dies. However, it doesn't take that long to get her back. So, she's currently dead, but in that time, she managed to kill 2 of those heavy enemies just by herself. And scene. Everything is finished. Just by one character. Actually, that worked out pretty smoothly. Alright. Last one. Let me get some water first. Hold on. Okay. Also, fun fact, I have been standing up this entire time. For the past several hours. But I don't know. I just wanted to. I mean, if I'm going to be a PNG, I might as well just not be sitting down. That way I can at least get some blood circulation for the rest of the day that I was just merely sitting down. But yeah, it is now 2 a.m. So this is going to be the last randomize. And I'll probably just try and make this one work stubbornly. So, first off, we have Lumen, who I have not gotten to Elite 2 yet. We have Chong Yue, who I'm not sure I pronounced that correctly. Carnelian. Actually, that was her sister. Carnelian. Evan Holtz. Magellan. Interesting picks so far. We have Cement. Lieutenant wasn't, yeah, the defender. And we have Kiera. Where is she? Yeah, Kiera's really good. You know, Broca, who I'm not 1,000,000% fond of, but he works. We have Blitz from Rainbow Six Siege. Proviso, pretty recent operator for me anyway. And we have Myrrh, and we have 12F, one of the earliest characters that you can get.
I'm glad to help. But before we get started, can we be more explicit with regards to the terms of compensation?
That's Proviso. She's like that. Oh. Okay. So this is going to be tough again because we have no vanguards. So I might actually randomize again. Never mind. Why does this always keep happening?
Hold on. Calibrating my equipment.
It's almost like
Done!
it's random. I'm trying to think if this is good. No, this is not a good idea. Doing it anyway.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse, including that sister of mine. This too is an opportunity.
This was a bad idea.
One should unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Why did I do that?
All my equipment's good to go.
Oh well.
Unsteady posture, wavering intent.
I am just doing
much
things
to
at this
learn
point.
yet.
My goodness. What are you thinking? Okay, let me do this a bit more carefully. Hello, Josie.
Don't be glum, chump. Follow-up work is part of construction too. Just leave it to me to take care of the reinforcement. Cheer up,
Okay,
Doc.
I'm gonna try this one. Even though it's gonna be hard. But I know that I can do better than that. That's for sure.
Relax, Doctor. We will complete this operation in no time.
Okay, so we'll just put Chong Yue here.
Many intellectuals must join a battle before penning a decent verse, including that sister of mine. This too is an opportunity.
Maybe we'll put Blitz up here.
Move quickly.
Maybe I'll put you here.
If you are not party to this suit, please leave at once.
And we'll put Blitz from Rainbow Six Siege up here.
One should spar from strike and sunder the tides.
Okay,
cleft,
actually, this might
retract,
work.
and leave no peace.
Based on the above, you are found guilty.
I think, possibly. I do need to get Evanholtz out soon.
One should spar from time
Actually,
to time.
no. I should get you out soon.
Does anyone need healing?
At your command, strike.
I believe he has
Sunder
2
the
more.
tides cleft,
Actually, no.
retract,
3 more
leave no
before.
peace bereft.
Wait a minute.
I'm with you.
Hold on. That was stupid.
All my equipment's good to go.
Okay. That was
One should spar
some kind of a
1,000
fast
moves
thing.
in one breath.
Summons are an interesting
I
breed
never
in
prepared
this game.
raps.
They're usually pretty low cost.
I never prepared right. Based on the above, you are found guilty.
And kind of a different way to play.
At your command, after all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
I forgot what this does. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. I should have kind of waited on that. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That does the
One
thing
should
where you...
1,000 moves in one breath.
It speeds up her
1,000
summons
moves in one
attack
breath.
significantly. Okay. I need to get another healer out quickly.
1,000 moves in one breath.
Do you think I have time? Surprise!
I never prepared. Based on the above, you are found guilty.
I'll attack you again. I don't have the... I'm trying.
1,000 moves in one breath.
1,000 moves in one breath. Oh, I actually got him. Okay. This might be something.
I bet you need my skills.
Let's just get you over here already.
I bet you need the target marked.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
This takes so much. Using a summoner in this is hard.
The witness's testimony
I
is
got you.
contradictory.
And the problem is also I need both of you now.
Strike and sunder the tides cleft.
And also his
Tract and leave no
low
peace
HP.
bereft.
I really don't want to lose him. Frustrating. Maybe I'll just let these two walk. Ah, awesome. Okay, the Magellan thing was not a good pick because while I did temporarily not let somebody through,
Doctor, please
I let everybody else through.
If I can hold the line and buy you a future.
And I think it just
then
takes way too many. It just takes way too much thing. Yeah. I think this is workable though. I just need to probably not use Magellan. If I can have just a normal line with like a regular amount of healers.
Prolonged casting makes my headaches flare up, and I even hallucinate if I'm unlucky. Let's make it a blitzkrieg, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we can try Broca up there.
Quickly!
Because I kept talking about needing to have Lebenholtz up there too.
At your command, after all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Oh wait, you can only block two. I forgot that. You're an AoE blocker, but you're also like way too low level for this. Awesome. And your skill stuns you for 6 seconds after, which is insane.
One should spot 1,000 moves in one breath.
I shouldn't have given them a chance. Okay, so no Broca up there.
Damn it! Did anyone remember to bring the ammo?
Fun fact: the Rainbow Six Siege characters were the first ones to speak English in Arknights, other than like stray lines here and there. But because of the nature of how the game was at the time, I mean, they just didn't have any.
作戦通りに動け。
All right. So, who's gonna stand up there?
Many intellectuals
more
must
important.
join a battle before penning a
Who's
decent
going to
verse,
stand
including that sister of mine.
down there?
This too is an opportunity.
Because if I summon you down here, nobody's gonna be able to go up that time.
Move quickly.
So I just have to wait. Technically, I could get cement down here.
One should spark 1,000 moves in one breath.
Alright, let me just go ahead and summon Ebenholz.
The performance will begin soon.
That way,
It
just
seems our audience
people can
can't
start
contain
dying.
themselves.
It needs to happen. It doesn't matter
At your command, after all this time,
how
you still tend to war for solutions.
everyone has to die. Ultimately, that is more important than anything else.
Do you think I...
Way more important.
After all this time, you still tend to war for solutions.
Yeah. And I might just let whoever that is just walk through. Just go ahead. Because if I do a desperate thing here, then I'm not going to be able to heal up other people.
I need to be careful.
Now, is cement? Okay,
At
cement
your command,
does
unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
block one, but I think they just have like a scaling HP for
Gotta aim more carefully.
or for no, they have a scaling defense. Interesting.
As startling as a tritone.
At your command, after all this time,
Okay,
you still
now
tend
you're
to
set
war
up.
for solutions.
Literally the only thing I was trying to do this whole
Unsteady posture, wavering intent, much to learn yet.
Now I will.
Time to work.
Gotta aim more carefully.
And I'm just going to de-summon you because. Wait. You know what? Never mind.
As graceful as drei Viertel.
We'll wait. And just see. Because Ebenholz can just do stuff like that and everyone disappears. For like a little bit.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
Okay, actually. This is all so annoying without DP.
Sure. Is the target marked? Okay. Launching drone.
Hinfort aus meinem Kopf.
Okay, let's try this over here. I think that's all I can do.
Doleful as a clarinet.
And just see. Yeah, okay. I think I'll just use Magellan.
As startling as a tritone.
I mean, I'm doing it already, but I just can't help it. I think this is all I can do. I'm just trapped now.
After all
I think it might
this
work
time,
though.
you still tend to war for solutions.
Here's the medicine.
Surprise!
Wait for it.
Sure. Now, let him go snowblind.
Hinfort aus
got him.
meinem Kopf.
Okay, it was a little sloppy.
Enough frowning,
I
Doctor.
won.
It's bad for your health. If everything always went according to plan, what would motivate us to work harder and better ourselves?
Well said, honestly. Okay. Now, after all that, I do not have any more sanity. I don't have any more items. I don't have any more revives.
Doctor, ご機嫌いかがかな?
And I have enough money to do what it is I set out to do at the beginning of this whole thing, which is to get Masuma's module. That's literally all I was trying to do, in the most roundabout way possible. When he was 10 years old, okay, home of the Black Lock and White Key. When he was 10 years old, his homeland was laid waste by the war, leaving him no choice but to flee. During his escape, he tumbled into a hole blown open by an explosion. How am I doing tonight? I'm about to go to sleep. That's for sure. I just did a roundabout way to just get this whole item. But honestly, I had a lot of fun. I was doing like a randomizer for every single party that I did, trying to do this LMD currency grind. And now I have the item. A thing that, well, I mean, I'm gonna need to do it again, but even still, I'm just happy because I was, well, for one, like 4 different people that I know of rated me. 3 of them already from Bunopolis. Another, a friend from another place. I'm just happy that people are sticking around and, you know, to whatever degree, enjoying what I do. There was also another person who started Arknights the other day, who came in and was
I am Ansel,
very
a
polite
medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery
about asking
and
for help
internal
and stuff.
medicine, among other things.
And another friend of mine is starting the game pretty soon.
Operation Reserve Team A6 reporting in.
Frankly,
I'm sorry.
all I want to see is people starting to play, so I can have people to
Captain of Reserve
talk to
Team
about it.
A6, Orchid, reporting in.
It's always
Are you
nice.
the doctor?
Oh, let me put more recruits there. Never not have recruits. Oh, I had a top operator one. Nice. Oh yes. Whichever ones you play, I'd love to hear about it. I only play Eversoul and Arknights, but I've definitely played a lot in the past. Let's see who this topper operator is. I probably could have controlled it, but that's exciting. It's probably just Hoshiguma though. I already have her at potentially 6.
Liz,
Oh, it's Nightingale.
that's my real name.
Cool.
Everything else is just cloudy, indistinct memories.
You know what's funny? I have Nightingale at potential 6 too, so it doesn't actually matter, but very cool. And that's C6 for all of you Genshin people. Also, you should probably DM me about Remnant 2, the game that we're going to play. Oh, you tried Arknights a while ago, was you? Ah, yeah. No. Well, if you try Arknights again, I guarantee you, for one, there's more good units. But 2, basically what I was trying to do by proving all of this, or by playing all this randomization stuff, is that every unit in this game is a good unit. So it all just depends on what you want to do and who you have, especially when starting out. So I guarantee you, if you give me, well, not give me your account, if you give me time with the people that you have, I can put together a party that will work for you. Guaranteed. I mean, it might take some resources to build them up until they have some of their proper skills that they're able to do stuff with. But
Rhodes Island really
parties are
treats us well.
pretty flexible in this game.
Oh, don't be so humble. This is much better than the dump we used to live in.
And I'm starting to upgrade a lot of other characters that I was kind of ignoring for one reason or another before. But I'm just trying not to do that as much. Because I feel like it, you know, it's a shame. Ah. Yeah. Arknights is really worth it to me. Especially because, and you know, I'm sure it's talked about all the time, but it's just so free to play friendly. If you really know what to do. Well, if you're impatient, I mean, if you want very, very specific characters and things, and of course, but it all just depends on what you want. So I'm just gonna probably keep Ostuma on the front so I can remember to try and do this. Wait a minute. Might have to get a mobile emulator. Yeah, I definitely recommend that. I play on BlueStacks. You don't have to, but I've found it to be pretty easy. Especially since you're still able to, you know, you're able to stream it if you want. Obviously that is an advantage for a streamer to be able to stream games. So I don't actually.
What's this place?
I've done a lot of Arknight streaming. I don't know the degree to which I would call it professional or widely produced in any sort of way. I mostly just play, but today was probably the first time I tried like a specific idea, like doing the randomizer stuff, and I enjoyed it a lot. Honestly, I would do it again. Probably will do it again. Because I also want to do the, well, for one, this website also has like a draft mode. So you can pick just like anything from this side. Actually, the draft has like a hope system right there. So that's interesting. But yeah, this website makes it kind of fun to do it. Let me link it in the chat. I should probably get like a randomizer command as well, so I can just credit the people as quickly as I can. Because it's made it pretty fun. I wish I had been doing this sooner, honestly. Well, now I'm just sitting here doing all this. I don't have to do this. I will just keep this in mind that I need to upgrade this skill later. But for now, I will actually, you know what? It is a shame not to keep it in the family tonight, as I'm not sure anyone is really. Usually nobody is streaming later than Furia and Low Punny, but they all raided me tonight, so I think I'm just gonna have to raid outside of it. But I am going to raid Lumina C. see, who is a content creator for Mabinogi. Because believe it or not, that is still a thing. I'm just gonna see that she's actually not ending or something though for a second. I can check that. But she's awesome. She's playing Chrono Trigger. That's cool. Oh, well, I guess a good time then. Hopefully, I'll enjoy that. I know that Chrono Trigger is like a huge classic for sure. I'm not always 2D. I just felt like being 2D today, or well, PNG today. But I'll probably hop on the 3D some other time. I had a bunch of plans for this stream for some reason, but the randomizer part ended up taking like the big chunk of it. So I appreciated. I honestly had a lot of fun, and I appreciated all the support from everybody. So thank you. And I shall be passing that on to Luminacy. I will most likely be back tomorrow as well. If not, you can catch me on a Discord stream, which I now tend to just do after work. And more often than not, I'm just doing gacha game dailies and stuff like that there. So if you liked this, then you like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now. I'll see you tomorrow.